Mama. Woo! This is exciting. Okay. I had schmutz on my screen. Probably from me. Sold date May 7, 2330. Argos Extractors Mining Outpost, Moon of Vectera. Hey, lady.
Seals are good.
Good.
Oxygen's good.
Good.
Just do what you did last time,
Good.
and you're fine.
Good.
Follow my one simple rule.
What's that?
Hella, what's my one simple
Listen to
rule?
Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Boss lady knows
Exactly.
best. Copy.
Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Stardock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Yeah, this
Very
guy.
helpful. Thank you.
There's always that sarcastic
You're
guy.
gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Good pep talks.
And the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue.
Not untrue.
Shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for rune space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
Group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got.
Oh my gosh. The sensitivity is insane.
Because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable
I
atmosphere.
can't. I'm at 1%. It's working, but not by much. Oh my God, she's talking, and then my bad, guys. I'm ruining everything by. Okay, the mouse thing's not working. I'm not sure why. Oh, they have a bigger crew in here than I thought. Apparently, you can be in a different field of view. I just can't do it right now for some reason.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusties? You make your cut, you get your cut. No exceptions. Come on, pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal
Oh man, I was
detectors
muted.
are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
It wasn't showing that I was playing the right game, so I had to make sure it was correct. We're playing Starfield though. This is so exciting. Okay, we got one. Okay, can I go into press numlock to Yes, very good.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
There.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly.
Okay,
That's what
something's
I was
fucked
told
up.
anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just lit.
I know I keep pausing, and I know this doesn't benefit.
There's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
I had to mess with my monitor's
Shut up. Both
preference.
of you do your jobs. Client is on his way.
I'm doing a terrible job listening to this lady. I gotta hold it. Hello? Any booty? Treasure? Emeralds? X marks the spot.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing.
Yes.
Just keep going.
So it says I gotta do the intro in first
Do you
person.
see anything?
I almost wonder if they intended it to be first person in the beginning, and then they were like, no, we can't do it that way. Or I don't know. Dude, this stuff is levitating. Magnetic field. There's like a magnetic field in here. I know science-ish. I'm a science guy. Use the cutter to break the mineral deposit. Learn to read. Yes, we're gathering all the booty. This is exactly what we wanted. Very good. Uh-oh, something's happening. Oh. Oh, I see. Why is it a cube? Whoa. What? Dude, that's...
Snap out of it.
I just saw the universe, baby.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Oh, right. So, wow, they did a good job fitting you through. Oh, they have rando personnel records already fitting. Fuck. Okay. Start with default. Body type. Certainly pale. What's the spectrum from lightest? Okay. All right, let's give myself a tangible realism here. More realism is probably in the middle. Maybe a little more like this. What's it look like this? Let me add myself a little sandy. Oh no, I've decided I've lost my protein. But then I think I don't want any protein. It's all greens for me. And then I decide that I like meat again. It's a vicious cycle and it's a never-ending world. Yes, there we go. We gotta look realism. I kind of have a bit. But I still live in this world. Oopsies. There we go. And I'm super pale. Yep. Very good. Head shape. I get to do shapes of heads. Not very good at this stuff. And they don't really give you a lot of options. I guess they gave you more than I expected. Whoa. Oh, okay, there we go. I did. Let's get a more reasonable hair. Like this one. Yeah, like that. Give me one with a ponytail. This is that I like. Oh, you know, this is good. If I decided to bundle it. Gotta find the hair. It's easiest to match it up with hair. That might be the most close. Yeah, that one's not bad either. Ba 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 ba. You know what color I'm looking for. I'm gonna find it once more. Yes. Oh, wow, that's actually pretty close. I have dark roots, and I don't have dark. I think that just might be the color hair style. All right, we'll go back to that hairstyle we like. Yeah, let's go. I want to. Yeah. All right, show me what you have to offer me. If it's not a bamboozled hairstyle, I ain't working. Oh my god, are they gonna give me lame? All these are so lame. That's as close as it's gonna get. 7. Ironically, my red hair is darker, but it does have more red than that, and there really isn't more refined. Everything else is all extreme. I look like I dipped myself in a hot rod paint. Like, that's crazy. I do like it though. I'm gonna keep it. Yes, the eyes of a man who can never find sleep. Yes. Query the bulges of eyes. I'm sailing to a virgin land. I can't see you now, 'cause I have... I don't know what the affliction is. Can't remember. Good job, Larry. You figured it out. Oh, those are fire eyes. I'll tell you what. Oh, not much else. So I gotta go for the... That's as close as it gets. Alright, eyebrows. Yeah, those are about my eyebrows. And if you're like, Larry, how would you know? Like, sometimes you look in the mirror and you're like, whoa. I will say, though, my eyebrows are more lighter than any of the other colors in my hair, in my face. You ever just take a look at your face? And you're just like, hey. Doesn't even look like me. So bad at this. as many times as I've looked at my face. Hard. And then my nose is close enough-ish. Oh, you can actually go. Wait. Oh, whoa. Oh, these are just presets. Oh, cool. That nose is intense. That is an intense nose. That nose makes him look so angry. Whoopsies. My nose kind of has a lip. Think. Let's big face it. Let's analyze. Oh, maybe not. It's slender. It feels like more slender than that. I don't know. I'm not very good at these just because I have to look weird. Huh? 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 Do I have like any? It's like a flat nose, no ridge. It's like boom, boom, straight landslide down. Okay, figuring it out. Let me push the button. There we go. Button has been pushed. So I get it. So you get what? What is it you get particularly? Is there a particular get that you get? All right. I feel like this doesn't look like me at all, except for the hair. I think I need to change his head shape. His head shape just don't feel right, and I think his eyes don't feel right either. Also, do I have a square head? It's a little round. Look at that. Look at that. It's hard to figure out you. There's more meat on my face. That's what it is. I feel like the eyes are wrong too. And I feel like his eyebrows are a little bit more expressed than I am. But is it because I'm giving you a sour face? This isn't even a sour face. I'm still not chilling. Maybe that's why I'm so expressive, because this is normal resting face. That's resting face, and I look like I'm mad at something. I guess that's why I've learned to be so expressive, because just looking normally just people are like, what that guy? Bro, is he angry? Oh my, that looks just like perfect. I'll tell you what, man, this guy's probably got the ability to crush absolutely anything. He could probably eat stone. The jawline is insane. Oh my. Yes. Do I have a big forehead? I look like a basketball. I look like I look I look like Thor's ginger stepchild. I'm refine. What is that? Oh. Oh. So I can take another head shape and then refine it deeper. Oh, wait. Can I? Or is this just default? I can't help but feel like something's wrong with the eyes. So let's go back to the eyes. Maybe I don't have bulged eyes. No. Maybe not. Maybe my eyes aren't so bulgy. Yeah, that looks a lot better. I'm starting to see a resemblance. I don't think that man could be seeing without glasses. I feel like he needs to wear glasses based on. Hey, yes, there we go. Oh, a lot softer. Feels a little bit more up my speed. And then let's adjust. What's this? Oh my god. What just happened? Oh, I need to learn how to do mouse stuff. Like moving it correctly. It would be good. I can do my AD moves over and back. Just see if we can find. Those are some old eyes, I'll tell you that. Oh no. But I thought I had fixed my vape. It's. Oh, I guess you can't see because I'm in the way. My bad. Maybe brushing up my beard. I think also probably not worry so much about how he looks. Maybe I should. I don't know. Maybe I guess it's to my own discretion. Also, I'm very surprised I'm not hearing any tunes. So I might have to just put something up because this could take us 100 years. It could take us way too long to justify at any premise whatsoever. We could spend an entire day to the point where I'm exhausted and I want to go pass out in the backyard because I thought I just drank 14 beers. But I didn't. I just did all this time sculpting my very particular face, only to realize the next day that I wake up, I look nothing like him. And I think that's the demo. That's the whole antithesis of life, the expectations of something, only to realize you're like, fuck, none of this makes sense. So yeah, kind of beautiful, weird, and subtle in its own way. I think this man is an accountant. Greg. Greg the accountant does numbers. And on weekends he likes to play tennis. Tennis, yes. Tennis, it's the new thing where accountants play dentists in tennis. Very good. Those are his eyes. I can't tell what 9 does. 9 just does something, and I don't know what it is. Oh, it raises out his eyebrows. Pushes them out a little. So I got a little ridge. Larry trying to figure out how he looks with his fingers. Doesn't look like me. Maybe the nose is off? I feel like the eyes are okay. They're a little pudgy. Puffy. These are no better. What does this do? Oh, you have one or the other. Wait, what? Sorry, this might be a little slow. I didn't want it encompassing everything. I just wanted it soft. Like a nice, gentle ride in the back. It's you with longer hair and more product in it. Don't really use product in my hair except for conditioner and shampoo. I haven't used product in my hair for a while. It's because my hair is long enough not to need it. But yeah, he does have product in the hair. He just does, and his beard is well kept, unlike mine. All I do is use this partially broken comb. He's been growing his since last Thursday, clearly. I like a comb or a brush. If I could get, well, see, the problem is brushes. I would prefer a brush for my hair and a like a wood comb for my beard because your hair is your beard is more coarse than your hair would be. Your hair is a lot especially if you're using conditioner. Even if you condition your beard will still be coarser than your hair will ever be. But yeah, a nice solid brush is where it's at, to be honest. Facial forms, what's that mean? Okay. Am I being deceived about something? Like facial forms, but nothing happened. I also don't have. Kind of have like a little bump though right next to the eye, but it's not a mole. You have a wood comb, but until it's about your length, it's not so useful. Oh yeah. Yeah, brushing your beard when it's really close to the skin and stuff is probably better because your hair is going to be more defiant at such a shorter range. But I will say this, well, that too. Like, and if you're not careful, because people don't realize this, if you're not careful, because even though your hair's sticking out at lower levels, if you trim it, it'll actually make your beard look way too thin because that hair, even though it's sticking out, is adding to the fluff of what it looks like you have. So when you're trimming, you have to be super careful. And it's better for you to train your hair to like capitulate and conform by having aggressive like form when it comes to your beard, not like enough to pull out your strain. That's the last thing. A good way to maintain a beard is to make sure you're not pulling out the hairs at the root specifically. Naming the beard bees. And if you want to use product, that's fine. I personally am not a fan of product, but I also like to live in a savage way. I would guess to say in a modern world, I am a minimalist in many ways. Or you could just chop it up to me just not giving a shit, or being a neckbeard, I guess. I don't know, but I do not trim my beard, and the only thing I do is comb it, shampoo it, condition. That's it. Sometimes I twirl it stuff. I like to play with it. My fidget. Proud his cheeks. I feel like his nose is off too. But see, I'm not very well. You know what I've learned in my day? When I use the word I'm not good at something, it's not that I can't necessarily be good at it. It's that I don't want to spend the energy to be good at it. I think that's a general consensus for most people. Because it's not that most people can't do something, and that's not a negative thing for them. Because honestly, a lot of like being an artist or like a designer or whatever is not my passion. So to force myself to do it would be basically torture, or to be forced to do it, which is why I don't do it. I will say this: I thought the longer I would be in the houses I have, the more I would become like, the more I would not care about the circumstances and my surroundings. Like I would get really complacent with like washing the dishes, or I get complacent with washing my clothes, or I might get complacent with anything. And I've done a pretty good job with that. Make sure I make my bed, I do the dishes, I make sure everything's organized as best as I can, especially in the kitchen, which has no space. Um, yeah. Um, and I think that's just kind of like an age thing, because like as I get older, I'll look around, and if I look at the house and something happens, like the bathroom particularly, if I don't like the way it looks, I'll just clean it, get it out of the way. And then when I go to the bathroom, I'm like, look how clean this bathroom looks. I don't even do things for anybody because no one comes to my house. It's all for me. I don't like to see my bathroom look disgusting, so I make sure it doesn't look disgusting. Yes, look at those pallies. Oh, his nose. I need to look at his nose again. Go back to square one. What'd this do? Oh my gosh, if you go too far. Oh, it lifts up the nose a little. Oh. Oh, and this fills it out. Yeah, mine do have like a... You know, I have like this weird dip, and it's because of injury I suffered on my nose, which took a bit of my nose out, which is always funny. But like, it's healed nicely, but there's always just this little remnant. Life. And I'll never get that divot. That's just... Sorry, no. Probably like, why is he touching his nose so much? Easy. Right. He's up on the nose. What'd this do? Oh, this bring it out more. I gotta be honest. I'm at the point where I just want to play. What do you think? Hold on. I can fix my hair a little. I'll tell you this, it's time to get a haircut. It's time for a new state. I will say I always have like these weird things, like not weird thing, but I this is what I do. I'll let my hair grow out, and I did it. I've done this for years. The only thing I won't change is the beard, but the hair I'll let it grow out. I'll put it up in a bun. I'll even go out and buy. Hair bands and stuff like that. And then one day I'm like, fuck this hair, and then I'll go cut it, and then I'll keep it short for a while, for a few years or a year or whatever, and then one day I'm just like, you know what, fuck it, I want to grow my hair out. And this has been a cycle of my life since I got out of the military, 2014. So it's not like, you know, it's not been like a crazy tradition, but it's almost been 10 years. Almost a decade of this kind of like ebb and flow when it comes to the hair. I can't help it. I don't feel like this guy looks anything like me. And the only similarity is he's got a beard. I don't see it. I don't see it. Wait, how did it turn out? I think half of it is the fact that I wear a weird shirt. Right? This is like an older shirt. I have two types of shirt. I'll show you the difference. This is why I actually got new shirts. That and my old ones are getting like holes in the armpits and stuff. I've had them for years. But let me show you the difference. It's the red hair, ginger. Yeah, the color is off. That's true. But I don't think that. Like, I feel like the eyes are off. And I can't help but feel like his nose is off. I think the main thing's the eyes, but I can't seem to get his eyes right. Looks better. Soften those out a little bit. It's kind of it's the funny thing is I'm sure the reason why some people are really good at mimicking an imagery of something is because they have something in their mind or they can do a very good job of comparing or having an image up next to them to do it. Now that part is tough. That part I can't even. Maybe some you just have to get lucky. Besides, I'm watching the RazorCon presentation right now. Literally for razors. Docile and Gambana chair collab, and some guy goes where's the RGB toilet. Man, they've fallen off. What is that? What does RGB mean? Oh, is that the color scheme? Is that what you mean? I guess I should be less. I mean, look at those. I don't know. Speak for a little bit more. I guess maybe I do have like forehead. Maybe I do have. Maybe I have a bowling ball head. Maybe his forehead's too big. Razor gimmick is the RGB everything. Like make it colorful, lighting and such. Oh, when it comes to the razors and everything too. Oof. Peripheral company. It was dying at the RGB toilet comment. Yeah, I just don't get it. Sorry, dude. Oh, his hair kind of moves. You know, I'll tell you what, though. I could do without this little mole thing that doesn't exist. Just get it out of there. Boop. Boop, boop, boop. Some of these make the character look sick. It's like tired eyes, old man eyes. I should have more creasing in the skin. Bum bum. This man is all prepared for wares, I'll tell you that. Employee number 190514 is dash 2000909101015120520520. It's a long number. I get to pick traits. I'm done with this. I'm good. Oh, it's my biometric ID. Oh, okay. I have to use the facilities. I'm super sorry. I'll be right back. All right. I also decided to heat up what I have for leftover. I'm gonna munch on that as we're playing. So bueno for that. I will say, out of all the things in my house, the most absurdly chaotic is the place I sit the longest. That's here. It's all things all over the place. All right, from the Ashta of Al Aquila to the Terramorphs that play Beast Hunter. Okay, so there's different types. A chef, you say? While the unrefined masses scarfed down chunks of the ship by the shipload, you catered to those with more discerning. I apparently cook a bunch of alien species. Back then, you learned that most non-lethal confrontations can be solved with one of two ways: a strong right hook or more strongly secured door. there are those who profit from their capture. Innovations in personal mobility systems have allowed for unfettered exploration on animated worlds. Whoa. I feel like this is the Boba Fett. This is the Boba Fett system right here. You get bonus to missiles, which Boba Fett loved. Well, he also loved bombs. And grapples. And mines. He loved a lot of things. But, like, it just feels like a Boba Fett thing, you know? You get bonuses to missiles, you get bonuses to piloting. He was a good pilot. Combat medic. Oh. Considering the popularity of the personal sidearm. Yeah, I don't... You know, there really is no left map. But you get wellness by embracing an active lifestyle and good nature, nutrition. Overall sense of health gain. Prolonged life expectancy? Wait, what? Cyber Runner. Cyberneticist? Oh, cyberneticist. Okay. Mere toys. Oh, diplomat. This might be my jam. I was like taking skills and talking to people. Words were heeded, lives were spared. Yes, this is much better. Bonus to surveying and astrodynamic. So you might have the ability to traverse stars better. Shotgun certification. Carry weapons and equipment. Industrialist. Unexpected insight. Access to brand new worlds means access to brand new ingredients. There's no limit to the delicious foods and drinks a talented chef can prepare. I guess that makes sense to the Pilgrim. You're on a different planet, see something hanging off of a what you assume is a plant. Let's see how this goes. A professor, you say? Yes, I know the science of things. A Ronin. A warrior without no master. I gotta be a diplomat. Once I saw it, it was very much my favorite. You just cleaned your office, dude? Let's go. I just ate. So we're both achieving things. Feels good. I was feeling. I had Taco Bell yesterday, and I had leftovers from that. It was a very good meal. I was very when I got it, I was like a little kid in a Christmas ball because I don't get to eat that good often. I know Taco Bell is not considered a refined like it's not like a a perception of gourmet food, but I don't do fast food a lot. Like I don't eat out a lot. A lot of times it's like ramen or mac and cheese for me. So it was nice. I liked it. Or going to 7-Eleven and buying like those cheap hot dogs or shit. I can get like a day's meal down at 7-Eleven for like $8. It's pretty good. But you're eating hot dogs. Eventually, you get sick of hot dogs. and they're not like it's not regular hot dogs. They are specialized. They have like different types. But that doesn't change the fact. Alright, that was a nice feel. Good. I feel better. Not that I wasn't feeling fine to begin with, but. Okay, so I can get a dream home, but it's going to cost me money. You are deeply connected to the feelings of others. Performing actions your companions like will result in a temporary increase in combat acceptance, but performing actions they don't like will have precise opposite effect. That seems unfortunate. Well. Fast food, like, I like Arby's. I've started to not like their fries. I think there's something wrong with their fries. They used to be so good now, dude. I don't know. For people person exerting yourself uses less oxygen when adventuring with human companions, but more when venturing alone. Can be combined with introvert. Oh, can't be combined. Did you know that 80%? Like 80% of humans are both? There's only a small group of people who are one or the other. There is no, I'm an extroverter or an introverter. Like that's kind of like a myth. Or when they seem like they're frozen / microwave. Definitely part of both spectrums. I think you are too. You like to hang out with people, but you need your own time too. And that's what it's like for me as well. I gotta have my own time. You think I'm gonna masturbate in front of the stream? Come on, guys. God, I need me time. Or else this is not gonna work. Okay, I'm gonna get all pent up and it's gonna get rough. Oh man. I'm definitely gonna rewatch that one. That's gonna make me laugh again. You gain access to special Freestart Collective dialogue options and better rewards for some missions given by the faction, but crime bounty towards other factions is greatly increased? What is that? Oh, they're different faction benefits. I don't know what Freestar is, though. That doesn't help me. I'm a newbie, right? So, like, them saying this, maybe they're just adding in for, like, you know, people for replayability. Then you're like, oh, I know I can take this. This will be nice. So I got a hero worshiper. So I get a stalker who will give me shit. That seems extreme. Aw, kid stuff. These are some really cool, dude. These are some really cool traits. I gotta say that I think they thought these out real well. I have not been disappointed with any of them. Maybe the introvert extrovert one, but. Toggle options and better rewards from some missions on Neon. Crime bounty by other factions is greatly increased. What does crime bounty mean? Meaning if you commit a crime against another faction, they're like, this dick. I don't know these. These feel like things like I want to decide beforehand. Like I want to know what these people are about. I imagine Universal's like a science-based, and then this is religious, but that's speculative. Serpents and praise. Your body has become acclimated to space. Health and oxygen are increased when in space, but decreased when on surface. Taskmaster. Occasionally, if you have crew trained in a certain ship system, that system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it is damaged below 50% health. All crew cost twice as much to hire. Based on the fact everything has a benefit and a negative. So I just randomly get attacked? All of these are, all of these have downside. Well, I don't understand what the... Restart Collective Settler. Camp, crime bounty towards other factions. Oh, wait. I've... Okay, I think it's like if I was to take a mission from them, I benefit better. Like I get more out of those missions. Here's the issue: is I don't know who I want to join or not to join or like or whatever. So that's the issue. Let's do Taskmaster. Let's do Extrovert. The only reason I'd want the wanted thing on there is because, you know, random loot. Someone comes and attacks you, you take them out. Hey, there's free loot. It might be more annoying though as time goes on. So I may not want that. Well, it makes it sound like it's a negative thing. It says you're given special rewards and dialogue, but crime bounty towards other faction is greatly increased. Oh, I just don't get it. Let's just assume our parents got freaky, and that's why I have this crazy red hair on my beard, and it looks like my parents, like one of the parents, got freaky with a hot rod. That's why I exist today. Nice. Get it, either parent, because you know I'm tossing it up on which one was what. So, all right, I think we're good. I'm an extrovert with alien DNA, and I'm a taskmaster. Yes, very good. I kind of look like a taskmaster. Kind of look like I could be on a train, like an old school train. All aboard! A hot rod train. Next stop, roller coaster alley. Something like that. Yeah, I could make it work. Ours finished. Okay, Larry, Britt. Here. Yes. You can tell my ingenuity is paramount. My creativity for names is insane. Confirm.
Forgot. Former diplomat, right? You must have said the wrong words to the wrong people to wind up here. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
No, what I remember is all of a sudden the graphics feel a lot less enthused. Jeez, I think it's just because I think if I'm gonna up any graphics at all, it's going to be textures.
Easy there, high flyer.
High
Probably
flyer.
just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
I can't help but feel like
All
her
this
gear
trouble
is
for
more
that stupid
detailed
thing?
than she is.
Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. Will be... Speak of the devil.
Whoa, you don't look good.
I feel like he's a little fat, even in his regular run mode. What the hell? Cool. Okay, he looks a lot cooler without the front screen looking. He looks a lot more stormtroopery, but like, we're going to go mine things. See, they're there we go.
I'm busy.
Really? In a discovery class?
Is there anyone
That
else
ship's
to
older
bother?
than this moon.
It's not old. It's classic. Come on, let's do this.
Yes, this is good. Yes, we walk on our feet in slow mo.
Barrett?
Man,
Been a long time.
yes it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those... minerals on Bendy?
Kazal. And no Barrett. Not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh? That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Holy shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Just like the emergency drill! Go! Go!
You gotta be kidding me.
It just sucks! We've got
That was too close.
3, 8, 2.
I can't see. I'm pinned down. No. Get this. You're gonna pay for that.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
I'm gonna make a break for it. I'm safe now. Of course Barrett was being followed. Every time.
We appear to have suffered fewer casualties than would be expected.
Now, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Marvelous.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list.
My bad. I don't know how long I've been muted for.
I
I
stay,
apologize.
and I send your Dusty here in my place. I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed.
Something weird
Don't tell
about
me
the
you
flow
can't
of this
see it.
game.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things. Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
Gave me a watch.
Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
That's not a callback to anything in modern day.
Come on. You really not at all curious about that light and music show you experienced? Why it
Yeah.
only affected you?
I'm just gonna go get a
Because if you
barbecue.
didn't notice, we've all been handling it since with no problem. The way I see it, Constellation needs that artifact, but they also need you. This mystery is only getting bigger each step we take. And you're part of it now.
Feel like I got dropped into this game. Well, you know why it feels that way though? It's because I've been stopping and pausing and stopping and pausing and stopping and pausing. So like there's no flow to the game for me right now. I need to get into it.
See, that's the problem with the settled systems. Too easy to take everything for granted. While everyone else is busy playing politics, we're the ones braving the unknown, charting the vastness of space. Without us, The galaxy is just a big room with the lights turned out. That, my friend, is the million-credit question. And Constellation can find the answer. With your help. They're just following the loot, like pirates do. And I have something of a reputation as a loot collector. Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. Besides, I'm making an exception since you can tell Constellation
love Blue
about
Dream.
that vision you had. And Vasco, don't let him break my ship. We're still in one piece. Oh, God. I'm gonna throw up.
Is there nothing of no goodies?
Did you see Lynn? Ran straight at those pirates like it was nothing. Were you in that dust-up? You know you don't get paid extra for bravery, right?
I don't get paid extra for being dead either.
Believe the Crimson Fleet hit us. You in one piece? Good. Me?
And they seem pretty intent on killing us. Ooh, nice. I think I grabbed the cat. Yep. Oh, I have quite the jump. Oh. I'm on the moon. Ah! One giant run for mankind. One great leap for Ginger. I don't believe there's anything here. Or would have to be more thorough or something. I don't know. You know, for a man in his 30s with partial weight, got some good running endurance. Gotta give it to him.
Really should have
Impressive.
paid more attention during those emergency drills.
Hell.
Get that artifact to Constellation.
Hot potatoes in these boots. You're not gonna murder me, right? You won't even give me eye contact.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike.
I look like the Pringles can!
Boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
I look like the guy from the Pringles. Why would I wait in the bathroom? That's weird. Get up. Dude, I look like the Pringles can guy. All right, here we go. We're doing it, man. We're figuring it out. Yeah! Unwind up, what I say.
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Shields, huh? Engines to full power. I guess it would be a lot for a game to be able to fly in space. Excuse me.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot. Just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the throttle. Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline.
Grabs in the red. Take him down.
Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Two more Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain.
Grab shot. Not like we're running anyway. Grab drive's out. Melt that one.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
after destroying the enemy ship, move close to the debris, and then collect the loot.
Sorry, I keep forgetting I get muted and then sit there and talk the whole time, and then you don't even hear me because I'm muted. Because I forget I'm muted. My bad. The lesson I struggle to learn all the time. I do remember a lot sometimes, and then there are times that I get good. Is this supposed to take this? Zoom out to see the entire star system. Zoom out again to see the stars that is settled in the system's pilots. Pilot a course by selecting the star system you want to travel. Your ship can only jump so many light years at once, so distant star systems are required to jump a closer star at first. Whoa. 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 Oh, it feels like a lot. Until you can't zoom out. Like, it was about to feel like a lot. Oh, Snapple. Oh, okay, yeah. That's a lot more. Yeah, that's quite a lot to explore. Yeah, wow, okay. Yes. Okay. Blue Dream's my favorite. Okay, see, that's better. I actually don't know if I could have traveled all the way there without the game skipping for me.
Our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
You can open the star map. The planet view of the star map gives you information about the environment, lets you scan the planet for resources, and helps you discover landing sites. Research lab map icon in the view, then select map. Scan. Wow, that's cool. Okay. Well, there's only one place to land. Yeah, it was like 100 and some odd gigs. It feels a lot, but like if you can't land on, so we'll see. I don't know how much of this game is like I don't know. I imagine there feels like there's probably gonna be a lot to play, but we'll see.
I'll follow you from here on out, Captain.
I got a buddy. I guess I never did see if their weapons were any better. And wear an axe. So I guess you can only wear one thing at a time, which I understand, but having to go back into your menu to switch back out is a little. Alright, I have alien DNA. Yeah. Is there like a scan? That's melee. Oh. Oh. Favorite. Okay, yeah, just like Skyrim 1. Well, and Fallout. I just forgot that you had to favorite your stuff. You know what I mean? Sure, if I'm feeling frisky, I guess. Airborne. Apparently, the spacesuit's worth more. Oh, that is a cool helmet. But I want to see my face. Handsome. Still a cool helmet, though. You get more, better, your physical goes down, but not my. Oh, you get to, like, I can see why these are more valuable. Let's see how it looks. Yeah, it's like, oh, it's not as cool when you can see below. You can kind of see their face now. Regretting it. stick with the mining. Because then you get to see my face too, and I look so handsome. So much time we spent on it. You know what I mean? What's this? Oh. Argo extractor jumpsuit? Sure. Wear what's comfortable, buddy. You know? Okay, this is a med pack, and we want to be able to favorite this. Put this one on 4, actually. Oh, I put it on 5. I don't get that. You're right, when you have alien blood, sure do not benefit. Anything else I can get? When you're not using the bathroom, can you shut up, please? Thanks. Oh, that was me. I opened it. What is? A dig pick? And a plate. Oh, this is the stuff. Chunks of apples. Snack container. Stores 2 health. Stores... Oh, cereal. An impact driver. An impact driver. I'm gonna leave that plate there for whoever wants it. Hot. Sell everything in here. If I have to give this back, I'm gonna sell it. Sell all this stuff. I'm gonna sell that shampoo. Completing research project. Each research project requires materials in order to make progress. Materials needed can range from raw materials extracted from planets to organic substances extracted from alien creatures and planet life, to manufactured components that can be made at an industrial workbench. Wow, this game feels so vast. It's awesome. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, I see. A heal paste, huh? And then I need aluminum, acid. Whoa, that's so cool. Oh, this game's cool.
Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that I am to return to the Lodge with no deviations. We are here to stop the Crimson Fleet from pursuit. Nothing more. I have often asked Barrett that same question at various times, and about various individuals that wanted to cause us harm. The most likely answer is that Barrett personally insulted him, typically by continuing to live, usually after escaping from certain death, and often with an object multiple people wanted. Constellation is an explorers' society founded over 50 years ago with the mission of seeking out the unknown. Members often engage in expeditions in small groups, typically 1 or 2 people, or, like Barrett and myself, 1 person and 1 robot. The membership is intentionally limited and small. Should you join Constellation yourself, you will be the 10th active member. Barrett would say that billions of years ago, we were all one with the cosmos, so technically you have known each other forever. But the more practical answer is likely that he needs you. The number of known people who have been affected by the artifacts is now 2. Without your investment in Constellation's mission, he may never know more about the experience you both share. So, he is showing you trust in order to gain your support.
Buy it. Crazy. Yep, nice. Yeah, this is nice. Yeah.
Captain, protocol may I take some things?
There we go. It's a 3K VLZR, which is probably laser cartridge. The laser cartridge. Okay. I don't got. Well, wait. Do I have lasers? I don't have any on my inventory, so I don't use any weapons. All right, nice. Man, getting comfy sometimes can be a real pain in the ass. Whoop.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in this direction.
Hand scanner flashlight. Scan creatures, minerals, and planets. Each unique item scanned progresses your survey data of the planet. Complete survey data can be sold for credits. That's pretty cool. Just like No Man's Sky, I feel like. But you know, that's not to be fair. It's not fair to sit there like. I mean, if you're gonna compare them, I guess if they're gonna have similar aspects to them, but I mean, if you think of things in a world, if you think about it like in a universe where like your technology has outscaled the limitations, has outscaled the manpower to achieve things, you know, you'd probably end up paying people to go out and explore stuff, or I don't know. I mean, as like, if society does make it off the planet, not even society, if humanity makes it off of the planet, just think about how many more different types of professions that will end up being when it comes to exploring and being specifically versed in species and types of planets and whatever. Scanner mode also unlocks additional features such as building outposts and using social skills like diplomacy and intimidation. Can I intimidate these things? Hey! Get away from here! Is that all you do? Survey. Resources. Sorry, I have to itch my nose. Like a deep itch. Right there on the inside. What do you think, Greg? Ah, oh, Vasco. What do you think, V? Anybody with a name. Anybody who has... I don't know what it is about the letter V, but anybody who has the letter V, it like starts with a V in their name, that's their nickname. V. What do you think, V? Okay, so...
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable.
That's fair. Also, why can't... Oh, okay, there we go. Why did I accidentally equip? Whoopsies. Scan, sir. Oh, I should read more. G. Whoa, it's like Wow, it even has a Skyrim theme style. Yeah, I could get behind this. This is cool. Dude, this is. I feel like this could be countless hours of potential gameplay. And like just doing stuff and just chilling. This looks like something. Whoa, crazy. So I probably need to go back into here. Go to my weapons. And highlight this on something. Six. Cool. What that? Okay, so I hit you to scan it, and then that's it. Get out of here, Basco. Speaking of, like, I'm being a little explory. Whoopsie. Okay, so okay. So you have to keep scanning different ones. Okay. $38. Oh, okay, so then you get like a boost. You probably get a boost for scanning, so you don't have to scan as much. That's probably what that is. Kind of getting distracted, which is crazy fun to me for some reason. Silver. I love that salt. That's like, yes, sir. Let's go scan this. 50%. I'm gonna get this, and someone's gonna give me $50 for my effort. I'm gonna thank you, sirs. Like, you're welcome, kid. Whee! What a leap. I probably take fall damage. Man, do I run. Do I have stamina? Yes, I do. I have. All right. Doing a lot of horsing around here. Oh, screw. What happens if I do this? Okay, nothing. Alright, fine. Oh, that's weird. Okay, well. So I've been scanning around here. And I'll brag, boys! There we go. Ooh, urn. Gotta get that urn. They're good. I kind of low-key want to scan for the rest of these fruits. Come here, fruit. I wish to scan thee for my scanner. Ah, yes, 88%. Very good. Very nice. I've scanned one plant of 3, located 4 of 8 resources, and 0 of 3 fauna. Alright, we're doing it. We're crushing it. Hello? Anyone home? We're calling collect, yeah. I want to see if I could change settings, bindings, auto walk. No, yeah. Mouse 5. What else is mouse 5? I know I did something else. Oh, that's my grenade. I can get rid of that. R. Yeah, I can G. Yeah, nice. Nice. I always like you know, being able to not move around sometimes. Hey. You know, I could get 35 bucks for that tape. Someone's gonna give me 55 for that surgical bull? For sure. Honestly, I'm kind of a loot fiend anyways. So I'll take it all. We're gonna take it all, Vasco. Take it all. Well, except for the cups. A lot of times I like to go first person view. Sealed container of what? 55 bucks. 55 for that funnel. Those are drug making things. Maybe that's why it goes for so much. Because people know how much it is worth. Yeah, right. Get in here, Bask. Oh, okay. The door just pushed me back. That's cool. It could have been worse. I could have been smashed or obliterated. Just a gentle push.
Curious. These are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a...
What's a chicken? Why did the chicken cross the road? Huh? What's a chicken? Knock, knock. Who's there? Planet. Planet who? If I throw a party, will you help me plan it? Explicit mercenary says to a woman, I've been hired to kill you, and I've always get the job done. Woman says, can't we talk about this, son? What the fuck? How do you keep an idiot in suspense? How do you get a free Star Collective hit? I don't get that joke.
secret UC facility.
Succulent, sure. Make $8 off of some pencils. Okay.
Prepare for combat.
All right, nice. There's, I guess you could say I'm not used to this format just yet, so I gotta. I'm an organic resource. Crap. Impact driver. The novel. We're finding out what happened, Gov. Yes, Vass, can you come out of there? Get in my way there, buddy. Oh, please don't tell me you're stuck. There you go, buddy. Graduate cylinder. Okay. Sure. Sure. I'll take that coffee mug. Someone wants to... How's this feel? I have Pringles to sell you. Tasty ones. Ooh. Pringles! I'm not even being paid by him. That guy just straight looks like Pringles. The Pringles guy. Come on, buddy. Oh, okay. Yeah, nice. Workspace safety is everyone's job. EPC, everybody. Having a refined ability to look at... Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I just paused there. I pushed it off for a second, I guess. A cred stick. Oh, that's just money in the bank. Oh, 197 credits. Oh, someone's gonna pay me 15 bucks for a used syringe. Okay. Well, I didn't say used, but you know, it's on the table. Exposed. Might as well assume. Unless it was still in this packaging. What's this? Ooh, nice. We got money in the bank. We're hauling at the tank. Yeah. It's almost eerily quiet in this world. Someone pay 35 for that spoon? Probably not fully 35. I'll charm him to pay me something though. You got someone to buy that from you? I did. No way. Two toxin. Okay. We're gonna be... Oh, portable desk fan. Yeah, that goes for 140. People need those portable desk fans. Okay. Excuse me, what? I feel like I'm legit a scavenger. I'm just like poaching through absolutely everything. I should have been more true to my core once in a game. I should have been the scavenger. Oh, helpful.
The hell is going on here? Yeah? You'd better. Brogan said if you see anything that isn't fleet, it dies. You hearing me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, yeah. I do feel like I don't know how if you guys can really hear the background dialogue, but I do want to see if I can. That's the best part. Audio is where it's at, man. Up this a bit, 60%. Drop this down. This down. Up this down. We're playing Starfield. We're playing it for fun. We make it in the buns. Chuck's employee handbook. Soon phone. Okay, nice. Sorry. Damped up. Okay.
I swear, if my gun jumps one more time, piece of junk. Huh?
Sorry, I was wondering about my flashlight.
Just getting started! Wanna try that on me? Huh? Hang him down!
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Thanks, dude.
Taking fire! I can't see!
Another successful fight.
We did it in the bank. Ooh, 55. 75. Maybe they'll pay me more for a full set of cards. How much you gonna pay for these, old man? I don't know. How many cards is in there? I don't know. You wanna count? I'm not gonna pay you for anything if it's not a full stack. Why not? Well, I look like a collector? Well, you look like something. Styrofoam container. Oh, anything question? Milk? What? Alright. The Pickwick paper. Yeah, okay, people just drawing stuff and putting it up there. Alright. I don't know why they put it behind themselves while they were pooping. But, you know, far be it for me to be a judge on that one. Vasco, you got such Trump feet. So big.
Oh man, that was the best.
Ingrid.
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you.
One more time.
Gasless shotgun shells. Full-fledged spice worms. Okay. Medical sample tray. 35 bucks. Okay. Resume last user session. They even put the keyboards in here? Wow. Alright. Impressive. I guess that's not really impressive, but they are really detailed. You can clearly see they were keyboard letters there. I could push on them. Whoop. Well, hello, levitating desk planet. You thought you could hide from me, Solar Frontiers game? Fool. Dumbbells for 150 bucks? Sure. This is how you squat when you're hiding around. Not looking to start a fight right now. I'm looking for loot. 13 bucks for a desk sphere toy. $8. No, thank you. Open save. F. Save. Fill in all the open slots in every layer to open the lock. Select the key and rotate it until it lines up with the gaps in the security layer slot. Slot the key to fill in the gaps. Each key can only be used once. Wait, is it even possible? I think it is, obviously. There we go. Nice. A blue lab outfit. $225. Tissues. Stuff might all be breakable, like breakdownable. I don't know. Oh, these are all books. Fuck it. Pick it all up. It's the kind of guy I am. Alright, let's take a look here. Oh, that's not how that works. Just like Fallout, you gather it all up. And then you sell it or break it down. Break it down. Okay, good. Like these. things that I'm seeing. Okay, yes, that's good. I hope these dishes are clean. The laser gun, huh?
The heck? Lock and load!
Wow, this thing's strong.
I have detected hostile life nearby.
Oh, I get it. Get him, Boyle.
Ears! Ringing! Let's end this.
Yeah, Boyle.
God damn it!
Oh my.
Whoa!
I didn't know this was possible, but now it's possible. Now that I know. See if I can get up there. Oh, whatever.
You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
Oh. Reloading!
That's all you got!
Reloading!
Is no longer
Your face, I guess. I
visible.
wasn't reloading. But
Searching.
should have swapped out my weapon.
I am no longer detecting enemy activity.
Did you get
in
him?
this
I
area.
see him on the other side on my scanner. Did he run away? Good job, team. Soylent. Some paste. Get that folder. Yes, poor scientist. Food tray, free buck.
What?
Forget I was here.
Good. Come on! I'm going for help!
I didn't see like any like safe like take cover or nothing. I don't think there is. Oopsies. $8 for swabs.
While I am programmed for
Whoop. Fiber and sealant. Crap. Cool. Alright, let's top ourselves off. Aid. Wow, this food goes for a lot of money. Contusions, lacerations, and puncture wounds. Oh, it's legitimately treats a specific ailment. Whoa, that's cool. Let's just heal ourselves up. Quick keys. Okay, yeah, I don't know. I was gonna like maybe switch my healing button to like X, but I don't think I can do that.
We got someone trying to jump our skull. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it. No one's getting through.
Is there at least a way to shift between? Doesn't look like that. It almost feels a little weird not being able to poke out, but I don't think it matters. I think you're gonna be seen either way.
Wait. What's that?
I have grenades. Excuse me. And I have a thing called a mobile. Wait, what? That's cool.
Fire! Just stand there! Stop! We ain't done yet! My head! You're gonna pay for that! Put some fire on it!
Excuse me.
You're mine! Forget this!
Okay. Literal porous. Bandages. Cool. Yeah, I'll sell that microscope. Don't you worry about that. Genetic sample. Oh, genetic sample bottle. Let's take it all. Yes, item collection is where it's at. Yes, dude, this game, man. Nice little break. Please enter your passcode. 6-digit number.
It's loose. The terramorph is loose. We can't stop it. When we tried to sync with the neural control interface, it just completely flipped out. Broke through its containment chamber like it was made out of paper. It killed Michelson, Cobb, and Sumatri in all of 1 minute. I'm not even sure where it is now. It took off deeper into the facility. A security detail went in after it, but good friggin' luck.
Good friggin' luck.
I'm going to make a run for the comm relay. Try to call in the cavalry. This is Hayden Wynn, lead xenobiologist. Wishing he had gone to dentist school like his parents wanted.
I don't know if you're a man or a woman who is a fan of the 420 life, but it is exactly 420. And you know what that means. It's time to go to the strip club. All right. I wonder how the game would feel at max graphics, to be honest, because I feel like I'm missing out a little bit on the fact that I don't have those kind of details. But that's okay. I mean, we'll get there eventually. Just like Skyrim was an example of when I didn't have a good computer, and then when I got my hands on one, I burned through all the and it really changed the way I played the game. It was amazing. I loved it. But anyways, 420 life requires you to indulge. It's now 4:22. 2 minutes have passed since that endeavor. Time is a bee, man. Belgium. Sorry. Remembered I was muted this time. Okay, I was over here. I need to come up. Excuse me, buddy. Probably, can I go out here? Okay, so this is the creature that broke out. Hmm. Oh God, Larry. I don't like this part. A nice on that. Right, yeah, I need to get out of that mode more often because okay. Yeah, I'm gonna get a gull. Hmm. Fancy. Yay, grenades. Fucked up. Wait, what? Oh, I did the exact same thing. Fuck me. God damn it, Larry. Oh, well, say lovey. Oh, well, hold on. Good night. Hmm. Actually, it looks pretty good. Oh, very cool. A laser pistol. With some credit. Ooh. Credits. Very good. Yes, what? Oh, the Orchard Merchant. I love you, said the Orchard Merchant. And I love you, my dearest, said Vincenza. In return, but our passion, how long can it last? For our families will never approve of our union. Perhaps not, my dearest Vincenza. Perhaps not, he said, pushing an orchid into her lovely black hair. An orchid. I said orchard, didn't I? Orchid. My bad. And done. Okay. Oh, my bad. I think I go.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipics and a disregard for personal property rights.
Copy, dude. Personal property rights. Nutrition paste. He's got a nickel on him. Dr. Wines.
You're dead. We're all dead. The comms relay has been trashed. The whole room is trashed. We can't call for help. I can hear the terror morph roaring somewhere. And more people screaming. God.
We did it. Optional requirement. Unlock save. Shotgun caliber 26. Very good. Ammo is always good. Gonna take toilet paper. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Toilet paper. Toilet. Oh, I see you have some more toilet paper right here. Hey. Now you kids be careful with this gum, okay? Someone could choke on this. Okay. And toilet paper. Toilet paper. Nice crate. Cornered coachman. Cool. Oh, a shotty? No way. Yes, I like that. Inventory. Heck yeah, look at this double. Oh, it's an old-timey looking one. It's like an old-timey mixed with retro. Maybe it's because the wood's on there. Cool looking shotty. Wow, they put some time in a lot of these weapons. Let's put it on two, so me and you can blow them away with our sweet words. Hey. Alright. Ooh. Messy. We like looking like we like hay. For 35 smackaroonies, for sure, I'll pick it up. Housekeeping. Party of two. Have fun.
You gotta be kidding me. The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now, that means we're after you. Oh, no. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship. You're not talking us out of this score.
Ah, failed. Make successful choices. Choose range from kind words to distractions to threats. Each choice has a difficulty. The higher the difficulty, the greater the chance the choice fails, but the more points you'll earn when you succeed. You have a limited number of choices you can make, but you can never fail if your last choice succeeded. Putting you down's gonna be fun.
Hold on now. Alright. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again. You're
It's so
dead.
fucked up, like...
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's
I'm sorry.
headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference.
Just imagine this person's face to you. The Pringles man walking in with his helmet, and you're like, listen, there's no treasure in our ship. Well, it doesn't matter. We're gonna get that ship either way. Oh. Well, putting you down's gonna be fun. Oh. Well, hold on then. It's just a turn, like, I don't know. I find it funny.
No, get out of here. You've cost us enough.
Yeah, you cost me some cash too. Your loot would have fetched me some money. I'm glad we avoided that violent situation. Because nobody deserves to die for money. Helium 10. Oh, okay, sure, I'll take that. Oh. Good job, buddy.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri system, Captain. The planet of Jemison.
Okay. So there's only 2 other locations here. Oh my gosh. When I was 2, I looked like I was blue. For me and you could say it too. I mean, what's wrong with an adventure? Right? If only I didn't take fall damage. Well, I don't know if I take fall damage. Let's find out. F5, save it. Quick saving. Alright, let's go.
Falls like that have a high probability of compromising your health.
I'll tell you what, though. I definitely took a lot less than I was expecting. Okay. I want to kind of go explore. Plus, we can look for planes and stuff. What's iron? Oh, don't I have an effective range? Oh, range 10. Okay, I gotta keep track of what I'm doing, though. We're here for a purpose. Okay, we scanned all those. That's right. F. Okay, see, I need to head east. What? Okay, this is east. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry. You can even hear the rumbles. We're We're getting all the resources as we're traveling. Iron? Sure, why not? They won't call me Mr. Miner for nothing. Do they call you Mr. Miner? Well, no, of course not, but it's just something that they'll eventually call me. And then I'll be able to say that didn't try true. Ooh, a tough little iron, isn't it? I know, I'm a gatherer's hoarder. Right, this is probably completely unnecessary. Yes, 9 range. Very good. Oh, there you go. Now it's on the docket. I guess I could have put a custom marker on that. Could help me out. Whoa, cool. What the heck? Is this something over here? Wait, is this whole thing lead? Whoa, this must be a place you could put like a factory or something. Yeah, we got a whole production of that out here. We're just mining it away. We're doing it pretty fast, if I do declare. That's pretty cool. The whole mining lead thing. Yes, give me the lead. Oh, okay, you're stubborn. Got it. I haven't even scanned any of the creatures. I think it's a hitbox issue. Okay. Got him, Captain. I'm gonna go for those. It's so took forever. No reason. Ugh. It's silver. Whoa. What did I just stumble upon? Well, I didn't stumble upon. I knew there's something over here, but... Oh, yeah? Yes. Oh, is motion blur on? That's what I'm seeing. Settings. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. The default screen. Oh my gosh. Oh my god.
Whoa, you! Get out of here! Hey! You're not supposed to be here. Turn around and leave. Now. Whoa!
Whoa, that was weird.
Now look at you!
Oh, that was the guy.
Please avoid getting shot. You might die.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
Okay, hold on. Sorry. I know I keep stopping, but like on the upside, things seem to be okay, and we're saving.
Warning.
So,
Damage
in
received.
case things go bad, we don't have to keep doing this crap over.
In combat, Barrett often yells, pew, pew, pew. I am not sure why. You are trying to kill me, but I am not technically alive.
That was close.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Okay, I can definitely feel the frame pulls, like when I'm not. Oh, I'm surrounded. Oh. Ship bay.
In combat, there is a high likelihood of human death.
Whoa, what this? Stack of creds on the table. Very good. I like that. I was gonna take it all because. Incendiary rip shank. The melee weapon, huh? Take a look. Also, let's be saving, because saving is caring. Ow. Okay. Let's 766 smackaroonies. You know, at first I was, because it tells you that you have like a house. Apparently, like one of your traits is you can own a house that you can visit. I think it says you can visit, but it's like a really expensive house. And as I'm looking at the things you get as you're running around, it maybe not be so bad because a lot of these things sell for some good money, and you can't use them all. Like I have 10 maelstroms in my inventory, and they go for 1,200 apiece. Probably lower. I think that's the most they can go for, but. If I had inventory management, you know, it would be different. Wait, what the heck? Where is everybody? Did we kill him? Wait, we didn't kill him. There was like a ton of dots. Wait, what? Did Bosco take him out while I was in my inventory? Alright, we ransacked this place. Not yet, but like, we are. Pirates! Not no more. Let's go. You know how they are sometimes. The game could be like, hey, check this place out. Or you know, well, I don't know. I don't know enough about the game to know what is likely to be used. Because you know how games will reuse assets, obviously. That's one way they keep things from being crazy. Okay, so this is an elevator to the dock. Let's go to the ship bay. Housekeeping. Is there a stealth ability bindings? V is melee.
Whoa, something's out there. Let's do this!
I know you know I'm up here, but I'm busy. That's good.
Captain,
Bring it all down.
is here.
I just assume I can. Maybe not. Yeah, that's good.
I am aiming for your center of mass.
Oh shoot.
Getting Message received. You were trying to kill me, but I am technically alive. You appear to be prioritizing our deaths over your own survival. These criminals really should be incarcerated.
Waste of time! Heavy fire over here!
Flawless health compromised.
Sweep him from behind.
Violence significantly decreases one's life expectancy.
Just give up! Let's end this!
Oh, I understand. You wish to kill us and take our belongings.
Talk about convenient. Oop, my bad. A mining spacesuit. Is that like the aesthetic? Like, either the music is too loud, the aesthetics are too loud. Effects, I definitely. Oh, wait. Well, oh, because that. What's the space is still fighting me. Even though she's stuck in the ground.
That's right, you better run. Lock and load.
Always be saving.
Keep him pinned! Easy money.
Gotta make a run for it, they say. What's up, dude? Just collecting stuff, you know how it is. Okay, nice. We got the weapon rack.
There goes my share.
Hey, I mean, I guess I'm not supposed to be here right now. I should have probably been doing the quest, but I just wanted to check something out that wasn't what we were doing. Poor girl, you're like dead in there. You're like trapped inside of here. You fell through. I mean, I particularly don't have one. I just, trying to see what it was like. Oh, what's in here?
There is no cause for alarm in the vicinity.
Yes. Sweet. I do like it when that works out like that. Whoops. Little gambling spot or something. It's too difficult. Copy. Yeah, this is a nice change of pace.
Here we go.
Oh, okay. She teleported somewhere. Alright, cool.
We need to reach the Alpha Centauri.
What a cool pose. We've got 2 tickets to paradise. You gotta pack your bags and leave for Texas, California, Wisconsin. Yeah. Why don't we turn this into a rip shank session? Yeah. 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 So, yeah. So, okay, I see. Alright, there's the elevator. We got the brigand, so that was good. I'm glad we got that. I was a little sad we weren't gonna be able to loot that. But we did. We found them at the top. They were trying to flank us. Or something. I don't know. Wait. Oh, what's this? Yeah, it's first place. Come on in there, Mr. V. First floor. Alright, let's go. Oh, I guess I could just fast travel. R.
Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Takes fuel.
impacted colony's security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Woo! Woo! Yes, sir. Clear for landing in your face, baby! We Starship Captain! Yes, we're moving in the speed of I'm using a mouse for moving. I just want you to know that if I boost at a move speed of 550, me letting go of the engines isn't going to make me move slower. There is no such thing as friction in space unless you hit objects. It's a void of space, so when your thrusters are moving your butt at 550, you will continue to go 550. But then again, I'm also running around at 100 and some odd weight, so who am I to sit there and ridicule move speed stuff? Boo, boo, boo. New Atlantis is the capital of the United Colonies. It was founded in 2156, the same year humans reached Alpha Centauri. Okay. Because we know how to be cool. We're the cool cat.
Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And here's your new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship, and you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. Looks to me like you're already in pretty good shape.
Oh, okay.
Sure, have at it.
Make improvements to your ship without needing to worry about where modules should be placed. Some upgrades may have level or skill requirements. Full power to the shields! We're going to the sun! You know, just thinking. What do you got for sale? Let me see what you should
I'm
get.
sure you can find something you like.
I can buy other ships? I thought it was just gonna be like Rhaego. What? The Rambler? The Galileo? Whoa, what a speedster of a ship. I can buy other ships, that's so cool. A Responder. Achilles, that seems foreboding. Like as if this whole ship is impenetrable unless it hits right there in the right spot in the engine, and then the whole ship just goes kablooey. That sounds dangerous. sounds like it looks cool though. Whoa, the Enco Hall. Look at this behemoth boy. Like fitted, like big but fitted. You know, looks good. Gladius. What a cool name. And the Kefir. The Kefir looks Nice leaks, nice booty. Looks like it's got some decent firepower. Shield breaker. Oh my sweet mother of God, does this thing... How much is this? It's valued at 265K. Yeah, let me inspect it. Look at this ship. What a big boy. Yeah, I'd be like, this is the shield breaker. Larry, your shields and papads will be boarded, or else you'll be broken, like all the shields we've broken before. I like it. I like it. Rambler's cool though.
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp.
Thanks, dude.
Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try to Viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza.
Alright, man, thanks
Everything
for
looks
your
good
time.
here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Alright, brother. Alright, we'll see ya. I didn't mean to pull that out, though.
I can assure you, this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not...
What's the map look like for me? So I don't get a detailed spectrum of what the map, like, so I just have to kind of remember where things are. I guess I was like that in,
Go unanswered. We'll get you...
maybe if I, oh my God, dude, I have an interactive map for me. Like, this is for Atlantis. My gosh. It's because, like, you don't know. Like, there's no other way to know. Like, there's no map. Alright. So they don't even have like a local map, I don't think. Oh, I don't want to fast. Yeah, there's not even a local map that even Skyrim had. Like, even Skyrim had a local map. I don't get it. And Atlantis is a pretty common, like, that's a city for them. Like, why wouldn't you have a map of something like a primary aspect of your game? I don't get it. I just feel like every single time they come out with a game, they just continue to suck face with the map. I don't know who they have, but this topographical map is crap. And it's not just crap, it's like lazy crap. It goes beyond like immersion, because like I get you want to have like a feeling of immersion for a game, but immersion can only go so far before it becomes an annoyance for people, right? Like nobody wants. I mean, the small group of people who want to figure out where shit is on their own and remember where everything is on their own is a very far and few between. Like I don't want to have an entire encyclopedia of knowledge in my head to know this game. I just want to play it. In the way, in the best way to avoid that is having a map that makes things clear for me, so I don't have to stress about figuring out where shit is.
As soon as possible.
Parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to pull out that interactive map. I don't have a choice.
See that scientist
God damn it.
out in front of Mast?
So
Staring
if I
at
come out in the
trees.
loading zone,
Sounds upset. Whatever it is, it can't be that bad, right?
yeah, this is where I am.
No, yes, no, and I will certainly mark June 11th on my calendar. As for Aquila City, well, the air purifiers here in New Atlantis are state-of-the-art.
Ugh, Aquila City? Oh, don't even get me started on those simpletons.
Little unfair, don't you think? Freestar Rangers
CC
helped me
security
out quite a bit a
checkpoint,
couple years back.
investigating brownouts.
Got ambushed by
Brownouts?
spacers near Narion.
Talk to the ship service
They assisted.
technician.
No questions asked.
Trade authority kiosk.
Even helped with some repairs so I could do an emergency jump home. Good people.
In any event, you all must be exhausted. Just give me a moment to coordinate some details with security.
Not now.
Well, that was crazy.
Does that woman have
May I help
any
you?
idea who I am?
Who are you? Helena Chambers, I see.
What? No, just, go away.
Oh.
Guess you caught some of that, huh? The galaxy is at peace and somehow seems more dangerous than
That
ever.
is unfortunate for you, Mr.
Spacers, House Varun,
Volkiata.
Crimson Fleet.
Every time I've reported
Everyone
somebody
trying
who's
to
done
grab their
something you
piece.
just did, it's always
What happened to
resulted
the
in a
early
ban.
days, huh?
Guaranteed.
When we just float through the stars and dream.
Some of us are still dreaming.
Well now, you don't know how glad I am to hear you say that. I'm right here with you, my friend. How can you not look up to the cosmos and just be overwhelmed by its beauty? So much possibility, so much hope, even despite recent events.
Yeah, I think that the graphics are good, and it's probably because I don't have really good graphics on here myself. But the only thing that gets me is the mouth, and I think it's because they might have maybe done something to allow it to like generate so it wouldn't be so difficult to create their shit. I don't know. So the mouth looks off because it's not meant for the character in some way. It's like a. I don't.
You were saying something? Ricardo Bosch. I was the lead researcher on the station that got attacked. It was business as usual until those House Varun crazies swarmed in, spouting their scripture or whatever it was. Even the Marines were overwhelmed. Honestly, I'm just lucky to have made it out of there in one piece. We all are. Now, I just want to get back to work. Where is that woman?
I think it's because there's a black space in his mouth, and it feels off.
Really?
It feels weird.
You must have been hiding under a moon rock your whole life if you've managed to dodge those assholes.
They're basically a bunch of space scumbags. Fly around, attack, and rob anyone they see. They're pretty disorganized and easy to fend off until they aren't. They're a different beast than the Crimson Fleet. Generally speaking, pirates want your stuff, so they can occasionally be reasoned with. Spacers, though, they tend to shoot first and ask questions never. Not what, who. How to describe House Varun? Well, imagine a bunch of colonists who set off into the stars ages ago, disappeared, and then re-emerged as a sort of religious society.
Oh, it sounds a lot like another game I played.
Cult, whatever you want to call them. They believe in some sort of celestial deity called the Great Serpent. Real nightmare fuel kind of stuff.
Yeah.
About 100 years back, they picked a fight with pretty much everyone in the settled systems. I guess your school never covered the Serpent's Crusade, huh? We eventually made peace, sort of. Then they just disappeared. They're out there somewhere, or so folks assume. The ones that attacked us, they were the hardliners, for sure. You meet those guys, you run. You understand me? Yep, that I have. Had to dump a load of cargo just last year. Microscopes. Can you believe that? Guess you can sell anything these days. Pirates are a tricky lot. In space, they're all about the hit and run. They jump in, steal your stuff, and get out of there fast. Keep your cool, and you can generally talk your way out of it, so long as you're not too attached to your valuables. Stumble upon them planetside, though, and their trigger fingers get much itchier.
I think it's funny they're called the Crimson Fleet. Well, the Crimson Fleet. I'm sorry, you're what? The Crimson Fleet.
Another time, then.
Hey there.
Hey, buddy.
Hello.
Hey, Bobby.
I've never been in a battle before. Everyone kept telling me to keep my eyes closed, but it's kind of hard to do that when you're running. At first, I thought it was ecliptic mercenaries shooting at us, but it wasn't. It was these other people yelling about serpents and stuff.
Is this? I can't help but feel like this kid is like the image of one of the developers.
Is that really an appropriate thing to say to a child? Anyway, I'm fine now. I hope my parents don't take too long getting here.
Galaxy's a tough place, kid. It's not really what you should be saying to a child. Well, if he's old enough to if he's old enough to make that statement, then he's old enough to go out into the world and venture it on his own. Good luck, kid. I know it's an exaggeration. Exaggerating. All right, so this is the other spaceport. Did you get 2 ships? Crew Chief Kane Hearth is over here. Cool, dude. Look, that's the other ship. I can't wait to buy my own ship, man. This is gonna be so exciting. And then it'll be my ship because I paid. Let's go take a look at that. Oh, are these the kiosks?
I used to know someone who mined on Sidonia.
Another day, another shift.
Red eyes.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know that's a tough life.
Word of advice: steer clear of the well.
Stick clear of the will. It said that there was a kiosk right here. Maybe I gotta go. Oh, yeah, it is right here. Literally. Yo.
Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Thanks, dude. Who that? Oh, it's probably a chief, like this person. Technician. Oh, I'm in first person. No wonder my fucking brain is starting to lose it. Okay, so the vendor has 5,000 in credits that it can get rid of. See, that's what I thought. See, even though it says the value of the weapon is well, yeah. See, the value changed drastically once we actually came in here. Can you? Oh, you can. They're mods, but. Okay, I still the. Okay, yeah, it's if I don't pay attention, it will. Oh, I do have them favorited. Okay, that's good. 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is. Who doesn't want a rescue axe? Let's get rid of the shank. Oh, I have 7 of them. Apparently, it thinks is worth more. Oh, cool. Tons of. Oh yeah, that's right. I was like, I want him to be comfortable. Like open with a. I get a helmet too. Very cool.
Nice touch.
Okay, so unless we want to scrounge out the last 400, selling it something. Oh, we could buy stuff too. Oh wait. Oh, I can only buy what I sold. You. What a cool helmet. Whoa, these are some cool helmets. Basic boost pack. What does the boost pack do? Oh, it's got 4. Oh, I didn't even wait. Oh, there we go. Oh, that's a nice back piece. 25% minus 25% oxygen consumption. That's cool. It's a really cool back piece. Well, comparatively, to be honest. Why is this worth more? Oh, stats. But this has a buff on it. Like, okay. Basic boost pack. What does that? Oh, I need to train it. So it has a booster on it. I figured it was gonna give me a double jump or whatever, but it wasn't really making that clear until. Okay, so we checked out that kiosk. Oh, cool. You get to see him come from up. That's awesome. Where's he landing? Oh, someplace I can't see. I had to make sure my headset was on the right side.
May I help you?
Okay, so this.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. That your
your ship that my mother wanted me to be a doctor. A doctor? Mothers. Am I right?
Excuse me, my word, they don't consider this stealing or anything? What about this? Oh yeah, they consider it stealing, I think. Wait, save it. What was that red icon? Oh, it does say steal. Oops, I did steal it. You just turn back. Okay.
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Thanks,
Enjoy
dude.
your visit.
I appreciate that. You too. Okay, well, this is the office. UC office. It said there was a investigate the brownouts. Well, maybe I need to go do something first.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know
Hey
if
there.
she lost, but she won't get it back by annoying us.
Oh, hello.
I mean, it does feel like.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Oh yeah? Gotta go take a look. Thanks. Why am I running sideways? What is this?
Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Oh, he's looking to his left. Why? That's so weird. Vasco. Hey, someone said you'd give me a job.
Well, hello. You hear about the job by any chance? The officer over there can help you with any bounty issues. Part-time security officer. The position's very flexible. You can basically work whenever you're available. No pressure. We've had some gaps in the schedule lately. Macy's out on maternity leave. Jose's on loan to Sidonia. When it rains, it pours type of situation. So really, we just need someone to fill the void. Interested? Well, first things first, I have to ask. Do you have any security experience?
I do.
At all?
In real life, myself.
It sure counts for something. I mean, you're alive. And resilience is definitely an important trait for any officer. Well, I think I've heard all I need. Your first assignment couldn't be easier. Go to Mast and check in with Agent Plato at Aegis. There was a package left at a dead drop, and they need UC security to handle it. He'll fill you in on the details. Aegis? They're basically UC intelligence. They help identify threats to New Atlantis before they become problems. While we're separate departments, there are times we need to rely on each other, so it's important to keep a good working relationship.
Sure.
We do Agent Plato this favor, and maybe he'll toss us some intel when an investigation stalled. Tit for tat. You know how it works. You know, MAST. The Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate.
Holy
Giant
schmoly.
building in the center of the city? Headquarters of the entire United Colonies? I really should have given you a more thorough interview.
You should have. That was your fault. Can't fire me now.
Just because you're bringing it here doesn't mean that's where it'll end up. As for why, you can ask Aegis. As far as I'm concerned, it's none of my business.
Yeah, this game's cool, man. They got really cool.
Let me know if you have any questions.
Thanks, Grandpa. And if you're like, what? Why did he say that about that guy? He doesn't look old. It's just kind of a common thing, you know? Just like to say it. One day someone will tell me I'm a grandpa. I'll be like, ah, fuck.
If you'll excuse me.
sir.
Private sector. Now that's where the real money's at.
Is it? Okay, so he was the one I talked to then. Only authorized personnel? Well, officially I'm authorized now. I work here now. What'd you do, skilly skag? Based on what I can tell, you might have gotten in a crazy bender.
Having a good one?
Yeah, I'm chilling.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space or got separated from their home planet or what, but they scavenge what they need. Lots of old facilities left over from the colony war, and they like to pick them clean.
Yeah. Can I use your can you log me in? You know, give me your access password and stuff so I can just look up things online. Nothing scandalous, I promise. Maybe go on eBay. Oh yeah, that's right. I probably should stop taking stuff because I keep. Yeah, this is bad. Like, what are you doing? You're in a zone that you just kind of get caught stuck just taking stuff because you know that's what you just do because you're looting stuff in Pirate Cove and things. This is civilization, Larry. You don't do such haberdashery thing. Oh, rapscallion thing. Yeah, rapscallion. Okay, so whoa, that's cool. I really like that. See, and that's something you could actually do in real life. Like that's a doable thing. Whoa, cool. You know what though? I do like it. It's what a city looks like after years and years and time has gone by. And even though it looks brand new and state of the art and everything at the time, a few hundred years goes by. Doesn't look the same. Okay, I need to correct one. Okay, that was the fountain we're just at. The new Atlantis Transit currently is over here, to my right. I just want to be familiar so I don't have to keep doing this kind of weird shit. Oh, familiar with the place. The art dealer, elevator. I don't know. Maybe if let's just kind of go around, I guess. Fuck around until. Well, not fuck around, but let's go do the mission and then we'll go do that job. Keeping the peace. Oopsie. Let's do one step. Whatever. Garner wants me to take the artifact to his colleagues in Constellation. And then once it asks... Oh my gosh. Once it asks me to like leave the city or something, we'll do stuff around here. Alright, dude.
I need to get something off my chest.
Oh. Then you're already familiar with your fantastic home, and if you're a visitor, then you are honored guests of the United Colonies and will be treated as such. Our courteous and professional security personnel can be found all over the city. To be honest, they have been pretty nice. That is true. They haven't been rude at all. The United Colonies as an entity was first established in the planet Earth as a means of unifying the human race as we spread amongst the stars. Our goal was creation and colonization space. In 2161, we issued the Centaurus Proclamation. Which formalized the colonization of distant worlds for anyone who wished to do so. Fortunately, shared our dream. When the stars erupted across the settled systems, the United Colonies stood steadfast, protecting humans and their right to fairly colonize. The left homeworld was rendered uninhabitable in the year 2203. Oh my. The United Colonies knew it had a sacred responsibility. We were to be the keepers of Earth, its artifacts, its ideals, its cultures, its very people. While you stand now on the planet Jamison, in the city of New Atlantis, in the Alpha Centauri system, now that all intents and purposes, know that all intents and purposes, you are still very much on Earth, and Earth takes care of its own. So, like, damn, the Earth got fucked. You know, I'm actually very surprised because it's been 100 years since Earth was uninhabitable. I'm very surprised that no one has taken the initiative to go back to Earth to repair. Well, I don't know the details, but okay, I might be speaking. I mean, I'm still early, but like that, I would think that would happen. Oh, someone did not share dreams. It takes care of its own. Okay, I already looked at corporate directory. Oh, I see. There's no stronger than the citizen. As a citizen, you will carry the statue. Yeah. You get a signed letter for being a citizen by joining the crew. All major United Colony business establishments. Exclusive access to home ownership in New Atlantis. A one-time credit disbursement. Oh, must be like they pay you a lump sum. So they like basically say, show that you're contributing to society, and we'll let you become a citizen. That's better than a lot of places where they like force you into military service and stuff before they let you into become a citizen. But it's the same premise, I think. And you just don't have to do it in such a like a dangerous capacity, I guess. Oh yeah, my bad. I gotta go this way. What's up, my guy?
This is New Atlantis Transit, or the NAT. It provides free transportation throughout the city.
Oh,
we
thank
can
you.
take it directly to the Mass District.
Oh, I was hoping I'd get to see it. I guess if you're looking for large amounts of content without having to waste in spaces, you don't want to waste it on things like that, like traveling, for example, because that could take a lot of space. Like showing the, I mean, and plus, it's not like it would be something that someone would enjoy repeatedly, right? They're only gonna watch it once or twice, maybe at most, and then they're gonna skip it.
Don't worry, I turned it off before we left.
Oh, okay.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
Huh. Thanks, V. Wow, I like this though. I will say that, well, actually that's not true. I think these trees do exist on Earth. Wow.
Chief Diplomat Yassine runs a tight ship at the Office of Interstellar Affairs. I can't get enough of all the trees around here. Yeah, I work at MAST, in the Office of Interstellar Affairs.
Cool.
I'm a sort of liaison between the UC and the Freestar Collective. I help solve communication problems, show visiting diplomats the city, things like that. Probably doesn't sound all that exciting to you, but I love it.
But she likes
I've
her
been
job.
interested in a diplomatic career since I was a kid.
Are you from New Atlantis?
No, I'm from Neon. I moved here a couple months ago for a job at the Office of Interstellar Affairs. Thanks. Maybe I'll see you around.
Okay, sounds good. Bye. Dun, 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 dun. Citizen. Citizen. Oh, this is not a Kelton Frush. Oh.
I'm sorry. I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this.
The bottom of what?
Yes. Concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it.
All right, man, tell me.
I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
All right, we gotta bring him shit. Copy. Wait. I'll do it later. I'm not trying to do that now. Uh-oh.
The latest Interceptor movie also set records in production costs.
Let's go, V. Doing it. Alright. Citizen? Hi.
Something?
Citizen?
I am just happy that data reflects the work we put in. It's validated.
Are you a citizen as well? Yes.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been.
Wait, this is the building?
Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this place your home.
Oh, please. Ridiculous. Easiest bet I'll ever win.
You really think what I'm suggesting is so outlandish? All the phenomenon we see out in the stars, and what I'm saying is the most impossible.
I will say this though, the game has behaved itself quite well.
Keep going on
Knock
like
on
this,
wood.
and I'm banning wages. Serious.
We'll play nice. Just a little friendly conversation, Sarah. That's all.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend?
I like rides.
Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now,
Yeah, also,
let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? We think it's anyone else who pulls one out of the rock for the first time. Why? We're not sure yet. So if you wouldn't mind adding another data point. Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Katri, if you expect us to believe in fairy
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Katri?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? We're all here because we're committed to exploring space. Humanity may have settled the stars, but that doesn't mean we should stop diving into the unknown. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal, another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something
Get
for
your
bringing
feet
the
wet.
artifact to us.
Is it money?
In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
Oh, so I need to do a challenge first. Oh, do I already have those? I think that's because I already have them. That's science.
As much as I love uncovering new questions, I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Well, Constellation's been around forever, more than 50 years now. But we only became aware of the artifacts recently. Barrett discovered the first one about 2 years ago, right under our noses. And he was the one who got this all in motion. It's a shame he isn't here to see this. Everything all right? You're awfully quiet.
Sorry about that. I wanted to get some water, and I ended up, as I got up, having to use the restroom. You know, sometimes when you get up there.
Oh, right, that. If we're approaching this rationally, I suppose we'd call them visual and auditory hallucinations. What you perceived as lights and music could be overloaded neural input, your brain's attempt to make sense of something. An energy surge, some other phenomenon. He did. At the time, well, it's Barrett. We weren't sure if he was kidding around. Clearly, he wasn't.
Why? Is he known for crying wolf?
Unfortunately, that's what a lot of people report in these situations. I'm not saying you didn't really see anything, just that it's really hard to determine after the fact. That's okay. Now that this has happened to both you and Barrett, we can know to maybe expect it in the future. Be a little more prepared. We're all in this together now, right? Of course. There's plenty of planets out there that no one has ever set foot on, and everything we learn about them is valuable. We have a board where we post anything specific we're looking for. A type of alien flora or fauna, or a planet with a specific quality, like if it's primed to have life but doesn't yet. Oh gosh, no. I mean, that's flattering, but really, we're making this up as we go. Until you arrived, we only had the two, and the vaguest sense that there was something more at work. There's still so much we don't know, and that means a lot of work ahead of us. Well, right now, nothing's off the table. Metallurgical analysis, chemical composition, I'm looking at everything. One thing I'm really trying to improve is my overall database of xenobiology. I don't know if it will help in this case, but the more we know about, well, everything, the better off we are, right? Speaking of, if you're going to be out there looking for more artifacts, you're bound to come across some interesting specimens. Anything organic, I'd be happy to take it off your hands. There's a galaxy chock full of resources. The more data I have, the more thorough an analysis I can do. And if it sweetens the deal, I can pay. Pretty well, too. Walter's pockets may not be bottomless, but they are pretty deep.
Looking this up.
Okay, let's take a look.
Do I sell these? Can be used as a component in crafting. Okay, maybe not yet. I need to know what I'm selling. Like, what? Yeah, I don't. I need to know more about what's valuable and what isn't, versus what I want and don't want.
Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously.
My wife and I have some.
Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I am at your service, Captain.
You know, why am I wearing this spacesuit? So what does that mean if I unequip this? Seems like there's a more efficient way to do that. Hold on, let me see if I can. This has like the most durability. Okay, so all I can do is equip it. I can't unequip it. E. There we go.
Who knows how you'd get by on your own?
Nonsense, Walter.
So this is the bar.
Your
Usually no
sparkling
tender, so help yourself.
personality is
Within
what-
reason, of course.
The credits are just
Now
Supposed to
let's
have
see
guns,
about that
apparently.
room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full.
Run speeds are so disproportionate.
Okay, this'll be you.
Whoa.
Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
Dang, nice place. I like it. Give him a nice solid sleep. It was a tough journey for him.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Yeah, they're pretty dope.
Well, I suppose calling you a rock breaker may have been a bit out of line. I am sorry I besmirched your chosen profession and made assumptions about your character. My frustrations lie more with Barrett, not the first time his shenanigans have jeopardized one of our ventures. Not fair of me to take it out on you, especially since it would seem he made the right call this time. So, let's start over, shall we? Walter Stroud, CEO of Stroud Eklund, member of Constellation, and oft-times grumpy old man. Welcome aboard.
I like him.
By the way, in addition to a place to stay, the Lodge has a wealth of modification and research equipment. Spacesuit customization, pharmaceutical manufacturing, testing alien substances, the whole thing. You can even fashion industrial pieces for large-scale projects, if you don't mind extracting a few raw resources from a nearby planet, that is. I'm a fan of self-reliance, so I encourage you to make use of the tools we have to build what you need. We're most well known for ship manufacture.
Okay.
No expense spared. If you want the best and can afford it, you choose Stroud Eklund.
Oh.
Unfortunately, our success means you'll sometimes see Stroud Eklund ship modules on less than reputable vessels. They covet them. The bastards. I've tried to convince the United Colonies we can help in that regard, but they're married to Deimos Star Yards, and those old salts are stuck in the glory days. Up until very recently, I'd likely have dismissed it as, I don't know, hallucinations. But now, I'm not sure what to think. I don't suppose you have a history of this sort of thing, do you? Yes, I imagined as much. Barrett expressed something similar, in his own unique way.
Push-ups, wake my
I'm no
ass up.
scientist. I leave that to the likes of Barrett and young Noel there. But I think we can all agree there's something unusual going on here. Frankly, this is the most exciting thing that's happened in years. Me?
Yeah.
Why, I'm the wallet.
Oh.
Someone has to fund all this, and all my success in business doesn't mean much if I can't put it to good use. I don't pretend to have the daring of Ms. Morgan, or the smarts of young Mateo, but I can make sure that they have the resources they need. And, as you've now seen, those resources aren't being wasted. We're onto something big here.
I don't think they're being wasted either.
Funny thing about companies, you build one sturdy enough, it doesn't need you there all the time to prop it up. Stroud Eklund functions quite well on a day-to-day basis, leaving me time to devote to more esoteric pursuits.
Okay.
For years, I was captivated by the writings of Constellation's founder, Sebastian Banks. I finally decided to do something more than admire from a distance, and so now I call the lodge home as much as anywhere else.
Cool. Thanks, dude.
Remember, you're
Save it.
representing all of us out there.
Yes, Grandpa.
This is all exciting, but there's really a lot of pressure on us, isn't there? We have to get this right.
Well, I guess I can't talk to him from over there. Okay. I look crazy. Like a psychopath clown.
Are you doing okay? I'm not sure anyone really asked yet. Don't want you to think we're focused on the artifacts and nothing else. You matter too. You've done something really significant bringing that artifact here. I'm Mateo, theological scholar by trade, but now, well, an explorer like you. It's really good to have you with us.
Wonder how many people voice acted in this game.
Second one was on Kazal, buried, the same as the one you found. But the first one, right under our noses for years, sitting in storage, masquerading as an oversized paperweight. Can you imagine potentially the greatest discovery in human history collecting dust? I'm not gonna lie, I really wish I could have seen this for myself. It's hard to judge otherwise. Both you and Barrett saw something. I don't think that's a coincidence. Did it feel like it was trying to tell you something? I don't want to necessarily use the words divine revelation, but, you know, if the label fits. Okay, that's all right. Maybe you weren't supposed to. Maybe it'll make sense later. We're gonna get to the bottom of this. We just need more data, which means more artifacts.
What brought you to the constellation?
Well, there was some overlap in interests. I'd spent years searching for religious relics from human history. I had made a really incredible discovery, only to lose it to a greedy corporation. So I tried to steal it back. In the process, I met Walter. Turned out he owned the corporation. After a long talk, we realized we had a lot in common, and I was invited to join Constellation. Take care of yourself.
Curious feeling, knowing that you've seen something that no one else has. That you know something no one else does.
I do what I can, baby. Alright. Here I am in my outfit with no gun.
To the eye recently.
So, Are you ready to get to work?
Adventure!
Don't know how he does it. Up there all alone for so long.
Not much,
Not
but
much.
you've seen them for yourself. It doesn't take a lot to realize we're dealing with something extraordinary. Just what that is, we'll have to figure out. It's what we do. I don't know what you've heard, but I can imagine. First of all, I think you can dismiss any stories about us no longer existing. I don't believe in smearing our name everywhere we can. Exploring the universe, charting the unknown, that's what counts. Besides, having a little mystery gives us room to maneuver. A fixed reputation could fence us in a lot of ways. We're explorers.
God, I feel so
Humanity has
tired.
always hunted for knowledge in the unknown. We just take that a little more seriously than others. We were founded decades ago by a man named Sebastian Banks. He wanted a small group of people from all corners of the settled systems dedicated to the biggest question of all. What's out there? These artifacts could be everything we've been looking for. Another great secret the universe is asking us to unravel.
You know what I haven't been doing? Taking my vitamin D pills either. So I don't think it would be that
I
effective.
understand. You've been through a lot. Just let me know when.
Alright, lady, let's roll.
Ready to get out there?
Whoops, my bad.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising.
Probably hearing a lot of mic screeching. I apologize. I guess I don't even need the mic to be that close, but
Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something.
electricity.
But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry.
Look at her eyes. Oh, damn! It fixed itself. Look at that smile. She's holding it true.
We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood?
So ironically, I've already started working with the police, and I'm doing security work. So I'm already on the good side of the law. Can't help myself. They were just so nice.
Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? We need to talk to John Tuala in Mast. Goodbye.
Bye.
I am at your service, Captain. Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, I am at your service. No additional protocols necessary. Also, given the likelihood that you will be out in unsettled space, it might be beneficial to go over exploration outpost development, in case you ever need to build a base for field research. The exploration of an unknown planet can be a major undertaking. By building an outpost, you will be able to construct scanning equipment, resource extractors, and defenses. It is even possible to set up multiple outposts capable of manufacturing, allowing you to build advanced equipment. The scan booster is the most obvious, as it will enable you to detect landmarks and other points of interest from further away. Beyond that, extractors will allow you to collect raw materials of various types, while fabricators enable the manufacturing. A particularly prosperous outpost may even warrant the construction of cargo links, allowing you to share resources between other outposts you have built.
Like take over worlds with manufacturing and mining? Good. I hope I can build an army of robots like you. Think that would bother him if I said it like that?
A planetary scan will reveal the presence of key inorganic resources, although rarer elements will be harder to find without training. And while a scan may detect the presence of life on a planet, you will have to analyze the native plants and animals yourself to know what compounds they produce. The blueprints you need to construct an outpost should already be on your watch. It will automatically connect to any available materials for construction in your ship's cargo. My primary function has been to support and protect Barrett during his travels. I am currently unable to do so. That is as capable as I can be of missing anyone. I believe Barrett would find your question amusing. Barrett has, thus far, survived every mission on which we have embarked. It is therefore evident that my efforts have been successful. I suspect that Barrett would disagree with how necessary my intervention has been in any given situation. I arrived along with many material goods purchased by the group's previous chair, Malcolm Livingstone. Despite several significant system replacements and upgrades, I have been online for 43 years.
Damn! Even if he didn't have a personality, technically, I honestly think the AI, with like his skill capabilities, would develop one. Even if he didn't have an emotion chip, like an example, emotion chip, like a program that would teach him emotions and stuff, he would develop his own personality. He would learn. He would learn all. Like, it's cool, dude.
Captain, I will proceed to my assigned post.
Change their assignments between your ships and outposts. Different crew have different skills which enhance your ships or outposts. Frontier, Jameson Alpha. Got botany, leadership, laser skills, and aerodynamics. Yeah. Wow, this game. Dude, this shit feels like there's a lot to the game. That's awesome. I was wondering if you could, because I only have 2 at most, but I could fix that. Starboard port, forward nav. I have more on my. Pretty cool. Oh, can he? Oh, you know what I didn't do? Yeah, is he following me?
How can I be of service, Captain? Allow me to... If you feel it is necessary. I will answer your questions truthfully. Unlike you, I am incapable of lying.
Whoa. Okay.
Constellation has seen to it that I possess a near encyclopedic knowledge of human history, art, culture, and science. May I answer a question for you? I have been programmed to comprehend all modern and ancient human languages. The only exception is body language. My body is crafted from reinforced metal, and therefore incompatible with such forms of expression.
And the funny thing is, the reason why, if you're like, why? He would be able to understand them, but they wouldn't be able to understand him. Like, the robot could understand someone doing sign language to him, but he couldn't respond to them because they can't hear him. And he has no way to give them any visual auditorial signal because his hands are not capable of moving that would require him to give the same signal. Very interesting.
Logically, I believe the correct answer to be the airplane, followed shortly by the computer. Humans could not have become a spacefaring species without them. Illogically speaking, I am inclined to believe that books were your greatest invention. I have spent a good deal of time processing works of science fiction. They make good case studies in how your species could have made a mess of its entry into the stars in different ways than you did in reality.
Science fiction was like, he's like, I'm interested in it because it showed all the things humans could have fucked up by getting into space. You fucked up, but you didn't fuck up in the same ways. Just read between the lines. He says it in a very nice way. He's like, you humans didn't do a good job of getting out here. But it's not based, but the bad job isn't based on the science fiction books you thought of. Well, yeah, it is funny.
I am looking at one.
Oh!
I hope that was a suitable response.
Damn.
Constellation did not equip me with a sense of
The game
humor.
sets you up. It's easy mode.
I have done my best to mimic Barrett's.
Yeah, they set you up on that one. That's an easy writing when you know what I mean. I'm limited in my joke, my phrasing.
This is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience enjoyment. However, I find that the music of ancient Japan has a pleasantly mathematical sound. The same is true of the works of European composers from the Baroque period. I have dedicated significant time to processing these compositions and understanding their structure. I am prepared for your inquiry. Constellation recovered me from an abandoned lunar robotics factory on Earth's moon, where I was manufactured. I am told I was in quite a state of disrepair. Barrett elected to refurbish me after the discovery. Since then, I have been reprogrammed to be useful to Constellation.
Dang!
That is correct. I am a first-generation Model A robot. As such, I was manufactured on Earth's moon. Modern lunar robotics products are manufactured elsewhere. Some data from my time on Earth's moon remains deep in my motherboard, but I do not frequently access it. Very little of what is in those files would prove useful to modern spacefarers.
It must just be like, yeah. Like, it doesn't really help his story.
Constellation named me after the Portuguese explorer Vasco da Gama, who resided on Earth in the 15th century AD. He explored his home planet by way of its seas. Barrett tells me he was quite an accomplished explorer. I am inclined to believe it, as that is a compliment Barrett normally reserves for himself. Constellation is an exceptionally driven and intelligent group of humans. I would expect nothing less of them. You may ask me anything. I am programmatically incapable of keeping secrets. That is a difficult question to parse. I do not experience human emotions such as enjoyment. However, I have been kept busy since Constellation acquired me. That satisfies my directive to be as helpful as possible for the duration of my existence. In a geographical sense, the Lodge cannot be missed. It is easily accessible from the New Atlantis spaceport. But I presume that you are using miss in this context to mean long for. In which case, my answer is no. I long for nothing. Barrett, however, regularly complains about missing the Lodge's amenities during our travels. This has led me to the conclusion that it is a place worth missing.
He has a lot of respect for Barrett. He takes a lot of his understanding from Barrett. But I guess that to be said, Barrett is also. Wait, he said he's been around for 40 some years. How old is Barrett? Oh, he might have just been around for that long, not that he's been active for that long.
Your vital signs indicate that you are currently in a state of emotional distress, engaging in support protocols. There.
Aw, thanks, guy.
Captain, if you are experiencing the phenomenon known as laziness, I suggest retiring to the ship. Understood. Lunar Robotics is a manufacturing company. They are most notable for creating Model A robots. Their headquarters was once located on Earth's moon. It was evacuated during the cataclysm that rendered Earth uninhabitable. Today, Lunar Robotics products are still found throughout the settled systems, myself included. It is impossible to read Barrett. He is neither a book nor a block of code. If you are asking for a summary of my observations on his behavior, I will provide one.
I will provide one. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, good for him. Salt's is screaming. He needs to get those. You don't have a lot of time to take care of that kiddo and stuff. Been away for him. So any good opportunity for him. Seems like he likes to do it, which is respect. That I can respect. He's got a busy life and he still finds time to stream. That's nice.
Pausing to idle in this location, my internal clock tells me that it has been years since Barrett and I began traveling together. I have traveled much of the settled systems in his company.
Ah, buddies.
Barrett has not shared many personal details with me. He finds me a poor conversation partner. Despite repeated attempts on his part, I do not understand the concept of gossip.
Gossip?
I have only seen Barrett kill his enemies. If you do not number among them, I surmise it was accidental. What you are suffering from is likely a bad first impression. I suggest consulting Barrett on the issue at once. Barrett tells me a bad first impression is the hardest thing to break. I believe that is because he has never tried to break a diamond.
Dude! Oh, mercy me.
No. I was manufactured by a machine. However, Barrett has modified my programming substantially. I have advanced linguistic capability and navigational skills. I warned him that I would require an extra millisecond to process information with his modifications, but he did not seem to mind. Apparently,
An extra
my
millisecond.
capacity for conversation makes me a more entertaining travel companion.
He modified him so he could talk to him. And to be fair, he's done quite the job. Because, like, the guy is very literal, but then he understands that humans are not very literal. So then he's like, hey, oh, take it easy, Pants. Thanks for hanging out, brother. Very kind of you. I hope you have a good day. Getting really into Starfield. I'll tell you that right now. This is fun. Might be what I'll do for a while. It's free to play on Xbox Game Pass.
Captain, you seem to be experiencing a lapse in gross motor skill functionality. Based on my understanding of Barrett, I believe he would be flattered by that assessment. I find you to be a more measured and logical captain than Barrett. It would be quite difficult for another human to be more reckless than him. My likelihood of expiration due to corporeal destruction has been significantly reduced since coming aboard your ship. You should consider this a success. Disengaging conversational protocols.
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask him if he wanted to come with me.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you may.
Oh,
I
it's
have no
pleasant to
concept
see
of
me.
privacy.
What a nice guy.
Good day, Captain.
Bye, buddy. Auto move. The best. Alright, let's hope I can figure it out with... Yes, this seems more like a likely thing. Ew. Ew. Hey. Oh. Okay. It's on a tree now.
No, I'm not feeling that bad.
I come from the tree. There's no point in hitting map. This is really cool though. Even like the sound.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance in all your actions as members of the United Colonies Navy.
Welcome. Only those on official United Colonies business can access the building. This is Mast, the beating heart of the United Colonies. Every decision made in the civilized galaxy takes place inside these walls.
I'm very busy for a galactic center of information and security and government.
I'm one of MAST's resource officers. It's my job to ensure those here on official business get where they're going promptly, and that any rule breaking is dealt with swiftly.
I believe it. I believe she could get shit out of me. Just ask her more questions.
Most of MAST's employees have extensive training in their specific areas of expertise. But if you're interested in joining the UC, Commander Tuala of the Vanguard is just on the far side of the room. The Vanguard's open to anyone who can fly.
Oh. Flying, you say?
Take care now.
Thanks, madam.
There, good to see you. Who's your friend?
Hopefully Constellation.
Pringles man!
Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Wow, why are my eyes so
Another
bright?
space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in?
You know, to be honest, as an individual, if I was to live this kind of circumstance and I was forced to be put in a place like this, I would likely find myself, like, utilizing the ship for that kind of stuff. Because that's what I did anyways. I did security work, control work, and all that stuff. What would be the... Oh, well, I guess I'd have a ship and different. Well, who knows? Plus, this is more of a theatricalized aspect. But, like, you know, I would more sway tend to civilization. Like, I wouldn't be a brigand, you know? It's not my jam. Gutting people like that, that just seems
I'm here all day if you've
unnecessary.
got something else on your mind. Excellent. Just need to do a little paperwork. An orientation on the UC, and knock out an exam, and a probationary mission. We need to know you'll be able to hack it out there after all. Do well. You'll be out there keeping the peace in no time.
Don't forget, John. I need him back after you wrap him in that fancy get-up of yours.
No worries, Sarah. I'm not forgetting about you or our little business afterwards. Promise. First things first, head down to the orientation hall and get signed up at the registration terminal. System will walk you through the rest.
Oh, and if you got a bounty, well, you're gonna have to make things right with the UC before we'll let you join.
But if you've got any questions, I can get you sorted.
Well, let me fix my hair, so I got questions.
What can I do for you, applicant? Sure thing. What do you want to know? Vanguard work is as needed. When we've got jobs, we'll make them available to you. But the work itself, well, it runs the gamut. Sometimes you might be hunting down hostile ships on behalf of the UC Navy, or you might be called up to help the Science Division clean up some invasive species. Hell, we've even been asked to help take on the occasional terramorph. And sometimes we just need cargo support. Not every job's glamorous. The Vanguard only gets called in for the ones where there's a chance of seeing action. Wherever the UC needs us, the Vanguard is there.
Yeah, the Vanguard of volunteer soldiers. I don't even... Well, I guess he did say they pay him. I guess you do go through training and stuff, too. I guess you just have to volunteer. Like, the main asset is your ship that they don't provide. I don't know. Figure out more. But...
For the exam, we'll be putting you through
All
a
right,
combat flight simulation. Let us see your piloting skills. Evaluate how you behave under pressure, all without any risk of you inadvertently getting blown out an airlock. For the probationary mission, though, we'll be sending you out on the job all on your own. The specifics of the mission vary by what's available at the time, but we're not about to ask you to storm a Crimson Fleet base or whatever. At least, not on Mission 1. More likely, you'll be making a drop-off to some UC citizens in an area that's outside normal naval patrols. There'll be a risk of hostile contacts, but that's far from guaranteed.
All right.
I'll keep an eye out for your results.
Got more to talk to you
about. The process starts with registration down in the orientation hall. Or did...
Me? 6, 7 years now? Was a recon squad commander in a former life. So it wasn't too big a jump bossing around foreign pilots instead. But Vanguard's been a quality assignment. Meet new people, judge them on a series of diverse criteria, get them out there helping people who need it.
MAST is short for Military, Administrative, and Scientific Triumvirate. From here, the 3 co-equal divisions of the UC government work together to advance the cause of the colonies. Be that through mutual defense, political and diplomatic strength, or scientific discovery. Now, serving any of the UC's divisions grants citizenship, but scientific and admin positions in the UC tend to be real competitive. Understandable, most people would prefer to earn their citizenship behind a desk rather than in combat. Not something I'd ever choose for myself, but understandable.
Military used to have a pretty narrow view of where the best pilots came from. In their eyes, it was UC or bust. The creation of the Vanguard was an acknowledgement by the brass that maybe not all the galaxy's greatest pilots went through a UC flight school. So it's the Vanguard's job to find them and get them to fly for us.
Right. Got so wound up bringing you on board, I almost forgot.
Oh, I haven't. Come on, John. Let's hear it, before you try to convince him to join the Marines.
All right. Here's what I've got. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
Whoa, how
He's
cool would that
Martian,
be?
born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Oh, he goes way back. Think he was recruit number 81 or something. You kidding? Lowest posting request rate in the whole fleet. Only thing there the UC cares about is Mars. And no one wants to go to Mars. They want to get off Mars.
So, well, I guess Mars was a desert planet, and if you can't fix Earth, how are they gonna terraform Mars into a?
What? Nah. Sol system is as quiet as a coffin. It'll be fine.
That means it's
Oh,
not
literally.
going to be fine.
I'm sure you two can handle it. Sol system is a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. You'll have to ask him. But Vanguard volunteers have retreated.
Dialogue is so good, man. And so is the animation.
Found it off of a pirate or
it's a really good game.
like that.
They have they have issues, but like overall, I'm very impressed with the game.
Yeah, bring a coloring book. You get so used to seeing red, you'll forget what blues and greens look like.
A bar and a space.
It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you.
Yeah, are we done with this guy?
Something wrong with the exam?
No, dude, we're good. All right. Woo! I hope like this entirety of everything doesn't like crash.
Been a long time since I've been to Mars. Sol system doesn't get a lot of traffic. Ask whatever you'd like. My parents considered themselves to be enlightened, but their lives were so busy they rarely pursued their beliefs. By the time I was old enough to start questioning these things, the idea of following any organized religion was almost an afterthought. It's not that I don't want to believe in anything, it's that my scientific mind is often at odds with my spiritual center. Having been out there, in the Starfield, seeing all those magnificent wonders with my own eyes, I need answers, not religious theory. I'm sorry if that disappoints you, but don't worry. While we're on this journey together, I fully intend to respect your religious beliefs. You mean, apart from being the chair of Constellation for the past 5 years? Well, let's see. I pride myself with my aptitude for astrodynamics, calculating optimal trajectories for grav jumping. That's been quite useful in the past. And as far as planetary exploration, my area of expertise is botany. So, don't worry. I won't let you eat anything that might put you in the hospital. Exploration is my entire life. I consider it both a career and recreation. That being said, I will make a confession, but you have to promise to keep it between us. Before I graduated from school, I was in a band. And no, I don't mean the school band. I mean a rock band. We called ourselves Ironic Comet. A ridiculous name, I know. But we were just a bunch of teenagers getting together and having fun. And before you ask, no, I wasn't the lead singer. I actually played the drums. The band never really went anywhere, of course, but those were good times, and I remember them fondly. Certainly. I always enjoy our little chats. I'll only carry the good stuff. Just kidding.
Can we gear them? She gets laser cartridges.
Want to see what I'm carrying?
I guess I don't know when I would be using oxygen just yet, so maybe I don't have to really worry about that exactly. don't think she needs anything, to be honest. Let's see it. Okay, so she does benefit from equipment. Wait. Why is it showing me?
Bye for now.
Whoop. Right? Like, inventory. What did I have? Okay, I have my normal shit. But probably switch over to this shit because I'm using more physical resistance. I lose energy though. Wait, do I deal with energy stuff? I mean, weapon-wise, I mean, I have an energy weapon.
Sidonia is an industrial town. The people there tend to be concise.
Oh,
Dropping off a few choice items?
I really like the characters they've chosen so far. Like, they're good. I like them. Noel's, and I can't remember the others because I like Noel the most, but whoops. Also, I like the name. Oh, and Sarah. I don't know why I forgot Sarah. I guess so she has a spacesuit that she has equipped on her. Why does it show me, though? That's what gets me. That might be just a bug. Q. See, okay, yeah, I did. I reconfirmed that. Alright, let's give her something. Give her this X. And then how many rounds? This Kraken pistol. I have, oh, it's like an automatic, what's it take? 6.5 millimeter round? Does anything else do that? This takes 6.5. Oh yeah, I'd rather leave it on the tail. Also, holy shit, I have a ton of ammo for that. I need to use that more. None. Damage. 3 physical. Oh, because it does a ton of damage. This one takes the caliber pistol, which I'm not using, so poor accuracy. I don't think any of these have really good accuracy. So let's just give her, yeah, good damage. I guess. All these are energy weapons. You know what I could do is just give her the maelstrom with all the ammo. I actually don't know if she uses ammo. I think they do. I'm not sure though. Just give her like half. 2 weapons. I actually don't know if she's even proficient in this crap. Will she use whatever? I think she'll just use what I give her.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, let's do it. Okay,
Yes?
I'm on a mission.
You needed something?
No, hey, I'm gonna be part of Vanguard. Oh, she's just a resource officer. She don't even have a name. That sucks. Bye, Tilly. Oh, that's gonna be her name now. It's Tilly. I like it. Otherwise, she didn't even say what her name was. Vanguard Orientation Hall. I wonder which one is the one I need to go to now. I'm gonna fight pirates. Save people who are trying to make a living, sending cargo from place to place, making society work. And pirates taking advantage of it. You know what I mean? What about the medicine that's going in for that cancer treatment? The pirates, no, stop that. And then kick it. cancer treatment. I don't know why there would be a treatment that requires it to be made on a different planet. Don't ask me. Maybe it's a kid on one of the far stretches that doesn't have the resources to do it or make it or anything like that. There's plenty of places on Earth that are like that. You gotta go far out of your way to go find a place that can do it. So you know what? Makes sense. That makes sense. And we stopped them pirates from doing it. I like that. And instead of getting negative bounties, because who wants to not like that? Well, like tough living, man. I mean, you could argue that it's a way of freedom. Freedom of what? What is so free about being hunted your whole life? What is so free, like in a grand scheme of it? I mean, granted, you're not following the government's rules, right? But at the end of the day, doing certain things will still cause the ire of others. It will still require you to do things. You'll never truly be free in any retrospect of what you think it means. The best way to obtain freedom is as a group. And then in that term, it's not really true freedom because you're doing it as a group, a unified, understanding effort with goals. But I guess freedom doesn't mean you have to be alone. Maybe definitions or terms of words are all muck. Okay, so it's saying I don't need to be here. Old neighbors, ask about Medora. Okay, so we said we will do other stuff once this requires us to go off-world, or whatever this questing is, the Constellation quest. My gosh. My word. I do like the hiccups. Oh, here we go. Okay, so this was right. Alright, make sure we're saving. Saving is flavin'. I didn't have a rhyme for it. That made sense. None of the things I had in my head in that millisecond made sense. So flavin was all I had. Oh, my bad. To register for your examination, please select Enlist Agreement. Enlist Agreement. By joining the United Colonies Vanguard, you agree to perform necessary services for the United Colonies that could place you in serious danger, result in harm to your craft or yourself, up to and including death. Classic. In exchange, the United Colony Vanguard agrees to compensate all captains according to their experience level and the difficulty of the task requested. I need you to destroy the Death Star! Death Star? Yes. What do I get? Oh, you'll get a lot of things. I'll give you so many things. Death Star, huh? Yeah. I don't know. They're not all winners. All applicants will be required to earn a satisfactory grade on a simulated combat flight. Successfully complete a probationary mission. Upon the completion of both prerequisites, the United Colonies Vanguard agrees to sponsor your citizenship application and guarantee the granting of the colonies. Citizens upon suffice to sign an act by letter board today. Do you agree about the commitment of the wish to the initiative of your journey, United Colonies Vanguard? I do not agree. Sure. Applicant named Larry Redbeard. Consent documented. You may proceed to the examination chamber through the orientation. Oh, this does feel a lot like military. Kind of bringing back memories. The only thing I remember having this is pretty much similar. Pretty much the same. Tells you like, hey, this is what you're doing. Do you accept? And you're like, I guess. And they're like, okay. Then you do a swear in and all that stuff. Whoa, cool, man. I can get into this. Let's take it a little slow. We're vibing in this game, if I'm being honest. The more I play it, the more I'm into it.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new of courage and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later,
okay.
the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history.
Okay.
The age of the United Colonies.
Okay.
The effort and planning it must have taken to evacuate literally the entire planet. Can you imagine? The logistics alone must have been mind-boggling.
Okay, to be fair, I'm saying to be fair because you are arriving verbally to the end of what I just dealt with. Like, I kind of got really entrapped with the story and keeping track of the things, and the next thing I know, I see this person here, the UC security, and I was like, why the fuck is this security officer inside of a museum? And then I was like, wait a minute, I'm not inside of a museum. I'm inside of like their national security headquarters. Or like they're literally their primary government headquarters. And I was like, wait a minute, yeah, that makes sense. Of course they'd be there. And I actually think it's kind of cool that they had this little area. They saved some space for this little area that has like a respected, and they even have somebody in here so nobody fucks with it, which I think would probably be a boring job. Oh, there's more? Get the hell out of here. That's cool. It feels like a museum. Oh, this must be this is like your way of being indoctrinated into the Vanguard, like help you understand the values of why you're here, which actually is kind of a cool way to get people to come in. They're like, hey, you joined the Vanguard, welcome, and then you go through the course of information. Plus, it's a nice little hook. It's a nice way for you to be introduced to history without it being slapped in your face so frivolously. Plus, you could choose to, well, I guess it forces you to
From their
listen.
foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more. Independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers.
Well, that saved probably a lot of bloodshed.
It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result. Was it worth it?
But here's the question you have to ask yourself. In a situation where you have the ability to relieve social tension at the time by allowing people to just go off and do what they want to do by just doing it on their own, I think makes sense. I think they knew down the road, I mean, I know this is fairy tale, but like you got to think how they would think if you were in that situation and you're like, listen, you have two choices. You could either iron fist it by allowing people to still travel, but under your banner, under the UC banner, or whatever they're called. What are they called? Whatever this faction's called. It'll probably tell me if I go in here. I don't understand why I can't acronym that crap. Yeah, UC, so United Colonists. So like you have two options. United Colonists organization, the government could have said, okay, go out and expand on your own, knowing well that those people would eventually turn into factions that could eventually and very much likely turn on them. Or they could have sent these people out to distant land, like distant places, with them being under the banner, having them likely revolt on them anyways, and creating new factions. Only with the new factions getting like I don't know, UC government support tech and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So like there's because like if you think about it, there's a reason why the British couldn't maintain control of the United States. It wasn't because necessarily the rules, it was because of the distance. They were back in those days. If it was more modern, it might be a whole different story. They just couldn't they couldn't maintain the supply lines correctly. Yo, what's up, Broob? Actually, I haven't seen you in my channel in quite a long time. Good to see you, sweet man. Is this your first playthrough? It is my first playthrough. I was just discussing, I'm about to become a Vanguard. I said if this was here, I'll show you what I look like. I'm the Pringles man. Dude, look. I'm the Pringles man. Hold on. If I put a helmet on, I'm more Pringles than ever. I've just dipped into this game a little bit, and I was playing WoW for quite some time. So I decided, but WoW, this game came out when I started getting back into WoW. But I didn't want to play the game, even though I could have played it basically near the beginning. I didn't want to touch it because I was so into that, and I didn't want to mix the games up because, dude. You get those game droughts where you don't know what else to do. I want to extend the game-godded reigns as long as possible, So once I started getting bored of WoW and getting tired of it, then I started playing Starfield. And that happened today. I'm getting kind of tired of playing WoW. Oh yeah, here we go. So now we're playing this game, and I think I'm gonna be in it for a long time, dude. It's good to see you, by the way, brother.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of...
A theocracy is a religious organization that is... It's like a king, but held through religion. So instead of it being ruled by families, it's ruled by a hierarchy head... I wouldn't say figurehead, that's not a terminology, but a religious figurehead runs the organization.
Peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade.
Oh yeah. I mean, whenever you mix religion into anything. No, I'll take that back. Not necessarily religion. Whenever you put absolutes into anything, you're gonna have a problem. It's gonna likely result in bloodshed in some fashion, or something horrible. Absolutes never work out well, in most things. Well, I'll say when it comes to the human condition, absolutes do not work. Science is a little different. You know what I mean? 50 miles an hour is 50 miles an hour.
The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day.
What the fuck? So, but maybe it's because the UC knew it couldn't handle holding the position. They knew, maybe that's only, basically the UC is like, hey, we're gonna put a medical station over this planet. Planet's like, no, we don't like this. Joins this collective organization. Lose badly. And then the UC is like, you can do it anyways. And the only thing I can think of is like the UC just is like, we just can't maintain this. Like, it's just not possible. And I think the reason why they put the station there is because they're slowly expanding. And I think the UC is well, I don't know, right? We're just early game in it. But the UC seems like they're very careful about how they expand, and they don't want to overexert themselves. But that has led them to be very powerful because they haven't overexposed their resources. So anytime shit hits the fan, they're able to handle the situation because of that. But I don't know. I don't know if that's exactly true. But next thing we could do, we find something could be horrible. Something could have gone horribly wrong. We don't know. This is fun, man. I'm into this. They got good dialogue, good story. It makes you think. I'm into it. Alright, and there's more. The Serpent's Crusade.
Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade.
Holy shit.
Over the next 23 years,
holy shit,
thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir Jarek that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remained, however, select members of House Varun who refused to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space.
Huh. No, that's another story we have to uncover. The Varun story. Conflict among the stars. My gosh, this game is so cool. I'm gonna I can't wait to get my upgrade, like you know, down the road. Who knows? It could still be years away. But like, if I ever get a chance to upgrade my computer, I'm gonna play this on max graphics and I play it all through.
Conflicts between the galaxy's factions. None was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC Xenoweapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy.
Really?
After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
So the collective
Colony
was...
war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Damn, dude. Oh, see, Battle of Nera is the one I thought. So, wait. Did I skip? Okay, conflict. Who was it that fought? The collective. The UC the collective. So, the collective law won. Okay.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
Oh, okay. Damn, dude, this is crazy. Whoa, damn. Whoa, damn. Holy cow.
I bring her here almost every day to stare at this thing.
Doyo.
Dad wanted me to apply for the administration track at school, but I'm going to be a xenobiologist.
Oh yeah, you get it, girl.
Science division or nothing.
Yeah. You teach them about science. I'm into it. Teach them about wormholes and black holes and Hyperion holes and, you know, all them holes or something, you know. Stars too. Eclipses. All that shit.
In the midst of the colony war,
Wait, she said
a
xenobiologist.
tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph.
The fuck?
A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military.
Well, there's always going to be
slowed
bugs
the
in the
onslaught,
future.
but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day.
So they just left those people there to die. Or maybe there's nobody left, I don't know. But like, holy cow. This is awesome.
After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311,
What the fuck?
3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
Damn, dude. Established by Central Guide. Dude, they have this whole access to all information in this archive will be manually managed by all of their parties. By all 3 parties. So, god damn. What up, Greg?
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet.
Robot.
Serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be.
What you think, Phil? You like it? Hit me the eye. Alright, I'm into this.
No one is born a United Colony citizen. Only through service to the UC can one hope to earn one's citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls means citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
It might explain why the UC gives so many concessions whenever things occur. Like, don't get me wrong, it sounds like they did some brutally horrible things to win a war, but they also ended up losing a pretty heavy fleet, and although they could have continued the war, they decided not to. I don't know. I really don't know. This could all be absolute propaganda. We could find out the real truth is that that's not the case. I don't know. We're going to find out. All I can do is just believe that that's the case. That they do take care of their folks, and that when they're trying to do things, they're just trying to do things to ensure the betterment and safety of the people that are around them. However, who knows how that might feel. However, even though I'm a foreigner, I haven't been treated poorly at all. So I don't know. And all the guards were really nice. So again, I don't know. Wow, that looks a lot like Halo. Cool ship though. Oh, it's a really cool ship. Look at all those engines. That bird goes real fast. Whoa. Yeah. It's a nice design. These are some of the ships we saw. Look at that radar dish at the top. Nice. Excited to own our ship. Open sesame.
Simulation chamber. Please enter the designated simulation pod to initiate your exam.
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these.
Did you?
They're startlingly realistic.
Yeah.
Have fun.
Thank you. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's right. We're in civilization, Larry. No random looting right now. I was like, oh, there's access. We're going to do the right thing.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber applicant, currently in orbit around a high detail.
Sorry, I don't like to cut through audio, but saving's important before you do something.
When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated. Warning, warning, incoming fire.
All targets eliminated. Progress
Woo!
recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
I don't really like. I want to get into the game. Sure, we could test our stuff out later, but whatever. Job.
Resuming the examination.
Uh-oh.
New targets active.
Oh, he's a big tanky boy. Press O or O. Wait, how do you repair? Maybe I don't have anything to repair with, but like it didn't seem like I was repairing anything. Controls, no, finding. Come on. Come on. Give me the bar. Oh, I had it. Repair 0 or O?
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5.
Oh, I'm done. At least I know how to repair. I have a repair button.
New targets active.
Bum, 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 bum. So it says defeat enemies 4 of 6, and I need to defeat 1 more. I don't know, I guess I could give it a try.
Calculating intercept vector. Target defeated. Engine failure detected. Target defeated.
Halting simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
I died, okay. I got wrecked. But the problem was, like, I was chasing one and I was getting pummeled by the other three while it was happening. But, like, it was either I tank it while I was doing it or try to turn on them, but that wasn't good either. Oh, is this a reset?
Shutting down.
Probably like an achievement or something to do it. Do it later if I want to. Or maybe that's the only time I can do it. I don't know. Whatever.
Congratulations, applicant. You've passed. You can head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment. Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better score. We'll only keep your best run.
So, like, it matters? My run matters, I guess is what he's saying? If I want, I don't know. Whatever. Like, there is no improving, right? So, like, oh, I see. Like, it's not like I'm going to get a better ship, am I? So, like, it all boils down to how hard I want to try to win it.
It might not be
However, I do have to use restroom, so I'll be right back. I was thinking about it and I was not sure, but I was wondering if there was see if that helps. Because, like, the little UI thing is kind of in the way, but I don't know. I think the real thing is it's kind of, it's a clunky design for me to steer with. But it's all good. I also wish...
The goal of this examination remains the same. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. Defeat 3 tiers of opponents to complete the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
Grab do for me?
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2. New targets active.
Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 2 reached. Initiating Tier 3. New targets active.
Target defeated. Target defeated.
All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 3 reached.
Congratulations, applicant. You've defeated sufficient opponents to pass the exam. You may now exit the simulator through the hatch to record your current score, or stay and try your hand at the remaining tiers.
New targets active.
Is this isn't my ship, is it? I feel like my ship.
targets active.
progress ends here. Damage sustained. Target.
I got one, baby. I'll take it. I'm like drifting into space. Oh my gosh.
Halting simulation.
Oh.
You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your
It's a
results.
little like,
or restart the exam from the
I don't know,
simulation's
maybe I was
control
supposed to shift energy to other locations and stuff when I was losing power, which is probably a good idea to keep my move speed, but like, it's fucking hard to distribute resources and shit while you're trying to fly. Like, hitting alt and doing this, I have to down, 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 down. Oh, up, 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 oh, I'm damaged over here while I'm like still trying to fly and I'm still trying, like, that's a lot of fucking stuff to do without like serious fucking practice, man. It's not, it's like, yeah, it's unintuitive, to be honest. And I know what their thing is, because you don't necessarily need your hands to move your ship, to fly around. You just need to tell it to go faster or slower. But I kind of disagree, like, having you specifically press Alt while using keys instead of giving me, like, and I don't know what else could fit. Maybe the control key, maybe my number keys, that might be a little easier shifting, but like, that's a lot to move. I don't. Just having to hit Alt WASD is much. It's like you're frame perfect on the bar, or else you can't touch it. Oh, it does give me a choice. A W, yep, right over here.
Shutting down.
That fourth one's hard. All right, let's go. My ego's been hurt enough. No.
Only those on official United.
All right, we're gonna save it just in case. See what he says.
Can access the building.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right with the exam? Or did you have some questions you needed answered first? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data? Hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that wave are some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, you could have your UC citizenship after only 10 years service. Pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you to join the cause.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like we've got Vanguard material on our hands.
10 years!
If you're interested, we can bring you on as a provisional member today. Get you the credits you've earned, then send you out on your probationary mission. First, though, all UC service people, provisional or otherwise, are required to swear an oath. So, you want to make this official? Commit yourself to the cause of the colonies?
It's a big decision. John, you're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of contract that sells you their grandmother 5 years down the line, are you?
Officer's honor, Sarah. This is honest work for honest credits.
So, you ready to do the deed? Fantastic. Then just follow me.
Yeah, this is all like a, you know. Why they always gotta walk a little bit faster than your walk? And like the walks are pretty significant, you know?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we couldn't see the skies. Now, raise your right hand. The motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor and duty above reproach. Do you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities? And to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty, self-reliance, in all your actions as a member of the United Colonies Navy?
I'm not normally big into commitment, but for you, fine.
And let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come, so Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you? That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there.
I don't know
Supra et Ultra.
If your deal gets any better if you max it out or not. And I also don't remember if that's my ship. I don't think that's the ship you get. If I remember right, my ship does not have those stats. Oh, doing something. Grunt work. Speak to the crew chief Harath at the new Atlas Space Force. Okay. Peace. So he's below. Oh, he's in the elevator then? Oh. Okay. Oh, this is kind of helpful. Hit F and it kind of gives you the lodge. It's its own version of a map in a way, I guess. Last floor, please. Defense, Research, Health, and Human Services, Aegis, please. Mouth. Hello.
Yes? Aegis agents don't like spy jokes. Found out the hard way.
Copy. Don't like a spy joke. Popping popcorn? Oh. Oh, okay. Intelligence network. It's intelligence for you.
The fewer people there are thinking about Aegis on a daily basis, the easier my job is. You are, of course, welcome at any time here in Mast. Same as anyone. Just be aware that you are being monitored. I'm the acting head of Aegis, the intelligence division here in Mast. I oversee all our active projects and agents in the field, and I'm afraid that's about as much detail as I can give you.
Fair enough.
All you really need to know is that we're here to serve and we're the good guys.
Yeah, I'll say
our main
that.
priority is the safety and security of the citizens and assets of the United Colonies, wherever they may be. We keep an eye on, well, everything. Well, you're certainly entitled to that opinion, and there are plenty of others who share it. We'll be looking out for you just the same. No, my parents would never have been so presumptuous. Every agent who joins Aegis gets to choose a pseudonym, pending approval, of course. I chose this for myself when I signed on. I have, of course, since learned that I am not nearly as smart as I thought I was as a younger man. I suppose none of us are.
That's a very Plato thing to say. The wisest thing you could say is that you don't know anything. Because, in truth, pretty much don't. The more you scratch, the more you dive into a specific thing, the more you realize you don't know shit about it, kind of thing.
We're the intelligence arm of the United Colonies. Think of it this way. UC security responds to threats. It's Aegis's job to anticipate and prevent them.
What's the terminology? The more you know, the more you realize how ignorant you are. Not dumb or anything. It's just how much you don't know.
Was there anything? They've got you doing grunt work, Captain. Hardly the reward I'd expect for a member of the Vanguard. Admirable. I bet qualities like that are precisely why you've moved so quickly up the ranks.
I'm a captain. I was always a captain. Chuck.
Oh, it wasn't a compliment. Just an observation. In any case, let me fill you in. We have a dead drop that we think has been compromised. So I'd like someone from UC Security to handle the pickup instead. Take the package back to Sergeant Yumi, and he'll check it in as evidence before it gets routed back to Aegis. Take the Nat to the spaceport. There should be a Galbank ATM right next to the station. The package is taped under one of the benches. grab it and deliver it to Sergeant Yumi, and the job's done. Just the usual reports from agents in the field on persons of interest. Right now, the information isn't as important as who we're tracking.
Copy. Let's get that
Good luck
package.
with the mission.
Thanks, brother. I will do it for you. Wow, really responsive. Gotta hand it to it. Motivated to do some justice. But the more I open up the avenues of like what I can do with the game and stuff like that, the more we'll be able to kind of go from one to another. I guess I do gotta say though, I'm glad I'm not stretching it any further than this graphic-wise, because I can definitely tell the frame's full when I go into these cities. Wait, what did I fuck up? Oh, okay.
Oh, that jump looked painful.
Got it, baby.
Doing that.
Bring me to the spaceport for justice for more. We're chilling, dude. Chilling. I thought I had it for a second. Maybe I need to go into zoom mode.
I've flown across most of the settled systems in all manners of spacecraft, and yet I still get sick. Oh,
I got that
liked
bite.
that statue. It's beautiful, isn't it? I wonder what the artist was trying to represent.
I feel like I could wear something else. Also, Belgium. There. Well, it doesn't help with the hips. I got them hips, baby. I look like I'm wearing sweaters. Looks different in the back. You know. Well, okay. Now that I look at it, now I think about it.
Good to see you.
But you know what?
Listen, I smoothed over that incident between Matteo and Rosa at the Sanctum.
I'd hardly call it
How's the
an
investigation
incident.
going?
More of a debate, really.
Nicely done.
But I appreciate
It's really hard to find good help these days. That being said, my luck seems to be turning around. We've gotten a lot of new personnel as of late, not just you.
Yeah?
Who knew all I had to do was put up a sign? Oh yeah, once I had a recruit who was basically bred to be UC security. I mean, his favorite book was our training manual. He knew every rule, every procedure, and on top of that was a pinpoint marksman. But he lacked exactly what you are talking about. Initiative. He ended up transferring to a desk job after a year. Anyway, here's your payment. And if I have any more work for you, I'll let you know.
Okay, give me $2 grand.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite. I've got nothing at the moment, but come back later. And I might have something for you.
Haberdash, sir.
It's a lot of work, as always. People like to say, New Atlantis is the safest city in the settled systems. How hard could your job be? Well, safety doesn't happen by accident. It takes a lot of work and a lot of people. See you later.
Bye.
Contrary to what you might have heard, UC security personnel are good people. And Sergeant Yumi just happens to be an old friend.
Okay.
The Wells
Starfield's been having brownouts all the time.
Security scanners, chemical sniffers. The United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Wait, was that my ship? Wait, how did I get... Did he move my ship? Yeah, oh, that's not my ship. This is my ship. That's somebody else's ship. Wait, what? That's the ship I came on. Where's it taking me? Oh, I gotta speak with the crew chief. I'm curious if this resets. Cool. Oh, okay. Made me scared now. I gotta save it. Character maybe? Where? How do I? Well, it's M. Ah, I might have been able to mitigate the whole selling of unique. Okay. Oh, there's still money on there. Oh, I see it. Like, it is worth picking up all the trash and stuff. It was a nice little pretty penny.
Some of the ships we get landing here, like their owners, for decorating their ships with heat.
Like, I'm a Christmas person. Do Christmas stuff. There we go. I made it.
I'm shocked she managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you are new probationary then? Crew Chief Herat. Pleasure to be working with you.
It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one comms repair suite.
In addition to the standard issue welcome kit all probationary pilots get for their first mission. Med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials in case of any surprises up there.
My people will have everything on your ship before you lift off. Won't even know they were there. So, paying a visit to the people of scenic Tau Ceti 2. Nice easy one for your first job. Just keep your head on swivel and you'll come home safe. Any questions before you head out? I honestly didn't realize it had people living on it until we got your recorder.
Report they gave us seemed clean. No known hostile outposts. But I wouldn't say that's permission to let your guard down. Just watch out for wildlife and pirates. Keep those med packs handy and you'll be fine.
Okay.
Nothing too dangerous, if that's your concern. The repair suite's mostly just wiring and circuit boards. The welcome kit has some goodies in there I wouldn't leave sitting around when company comes to visit. But it's nothing some proper storage can't make safe.
Then I won't keep you.
Make us look good out there, recruit.
Ugh. I'm gonna save it. I think I'm gonna call it for now. 9-hour day. But I also want to go walk to the gas station, take a break. I think I'll probably be on later, just simply because it's only been 8 hours or 9 hours of streaming, and that seems weird. Like, come back for more, and it's just because I don't got nothing else going on. So likely I'll come back. I just want to take a break. But anyways, thanks for hanging out and watching. I really appreciate it, and we will see you here in a little while. Talk to you later. By the way, big thing too, just because of Starfield, so good.